Alright, we're here doing more fates. Oh! We're in Conquest. Chapter 10, Lunatic. Pretty fun chapter, is what I've been told. I don't know. Should be okay. Who else here? Welcome in. Meister Schwert as Fire Emblem. Who else is here on the YouTube side? Because we're on YouTube now, too. Rykard the Third, glad to see you. Septi's here. The GOAT. And JC did. For justice, that's right. Charmander, Woleb Pet, Woleb Sab. Yeah, that's like past below. I don't know. There we go. Okay. Set it back, but no. We're back here in chapter 10. We got the four. Oh, hold on. We gotta change this. Okay, we gotta change the name, guys. It's not Fort CDN. It's Raisin Nation, guys. The same as whenever we did that Raid Shadow Legends stream. That's what we named the guild, right? We're Raisin Nation, guys. No justice. Arthur would be upset. I know. There we go. It's past below. Grapes. Yeah, no, it's Raisin Nation. We gotta change the assistant. What? Oh, hold on. So where is it? There we go. We gotta have Mizuki. Can it actually be there? Can we actually get Mizuki, or is it just gonna be Archer? I guess like there's no really way to tell, right? Or is there? Can we actually get like the characters? Wait, what? So it's actually just Felicia and the generics? Dang. I mean, like Felicia's that good, so sure, it makes sense. We could do that. Felicia's the optimal assistant, though. Oh, Felicia's optimal because we can't let her cook. So if she's the assistant, then she can't cook. Felicia, Jacob, Gunter, and Flora can all serve, I believe. Ah, I see. So we don't have Gunter yet. Mozu rocks. What's up, Kirby Master? Yeah. We got better, Mozu. We gotta try to persuade Haitaka, apparently. What's up, Brazen? How we doing today? Doing pretty well. Doing okay. Cooking is a crime? What do you mean it's a crime?
Very annoying.
There we go.
For what? I'll show you.
She can't cook and her cooking is super bad? What's the problem with that? Okay, there we go. We gotta get the wheat. What other buildings can we make, by the way? I mean, we have no DVP. Wait, we have a DVP. If we have a DVP, what do we make? Therefore, wait, can we roll the lottery shop again? Dude, it was such a scam. The lottery shop didn't refresh last time. No Haitaka? Yeah, we didn't get Haitaka. What's up, Annan? What's up, Annan? This is the beginning to the best Fire Emblem game. You don't get stat boost. Convince Haitaka. You're very annoying. Oh, no. There we go. Good to see Annan. One sapphire. I already got a sapphire, bro. Quit making me double up on the garbage, Slam. What on earth? I only got 2 sapphires. Wait, the private quarters. We can invite anybody we want, but only some of them actually give us support points. Do any of these, like, give us any benefit? Convince Haitaka. Who are we already supporting and not already supporting? Surely we could get some Niles, right? Cooking stat boost depend on resources, and Felicia diminishes that? Well, does it depend on resources and ally? How's the archery recruited last stream? Insane. I literally cannot believe how good that unit is. Anyone you want, so not a lot of people. Yeah.
Was this meant to be a date?
Beating up my old grand's house a few days ago, I found a bag of old dried raisins with soda in the 80s. So those the real original raisins? No, those came after me in my chat to the room. Will you make alternate dimension babies with? I don't know yet. Time for favorite content. CDN times Niles. That's right. We got to do CDN Niles. Yeah. Holy smokes. So this temple, what are we doing? This is getting a surge. Oh, we got a cabbage. Yeah, that's actually sick. They gained some support or something? I don't know. You gain a surge. We got Perry's Lance. What the heck? Weak to follow-up attacks. -5 effective speed. Cannot make follow-up attacks? Oh, but crit 10. And by the alternate dimension babies, they're babies you throw to the hyperbolic time chamber? Yeah. We have a dragon vitality point, I think, right? So we can... Perry's Lance is so goofy. Yeah, it looks kind of garbo. Won't lie. Like, what's the point, bro? 2 might, 75 hit. Read the range. Oh, 1-2. Okay, cool. I didn't read the range. Yeah, I just completely missed that point. Can't make follow-up. What a garbage. It's just a javelin, but free? Yo, wait, true, actually. D-rank? Give that to Silas, guys. We got to give that to Silas. You can have this in addition to that bronze axe, man. Holy smokes. Look at him go. Yeah, haha. Ooh. Okay, we got a building. Do we make a smithy to forge, like, Felicia? Oh, we actually can't forge Felicia's fire thing yet, right? We could forge Silas's axe. That'd be pretty cool. Silas, yo, what? Early promo? Yeah. We gotta get them stats, bro. We can We can forge a lance, we can forge an axe, or we can get an arena and get started on getting, like, anything else. Right? Well, like, we just get, like, multiplying the ores, right, is what we're doing. And also mess hall for stats. That could be an option as well. Arena. It's less stats per stats, though. Are you sure? How many stats per stats is level 10 Silas? And how many stats per stats is level 10 1 Silas? This just looks like completely free stats. And now he's weak to all effective except bows. Oh my gosh, he's going to be weak to all the hammers on this map. Look at that. Good about least gone paladin. Nah, you got to go great knight for axes, man. I needed like a non-cringe green weapon user. You know, we didn't have one until we captured Mizuki. Oh my gosh, look at all this armor effective weaponry over here. I don't actually remember any hammers in this game. That's a lie. I remember one in like chapter 26. Yeah, we're weak to all the effective weapons. I don't get it. What stats are we getting? I mean, I could like, we got like 5 defense, like bunch of strength, bunch of HP. We're the same level. Lunatic Conquest early promos go crazy. That's like in the long term. I mean, I'll like figure that out when I get there. Early promo is pretty bad for units' long-term potential. Oh no, I guess I'll have to dump him and use one of the other like 40 units I get. Like whatever, who cares? Like, so? Oh no. Long-term isn't here yet? Yeah, what if we like pick 0? That sounds pretty sick. What are we doing? Oh, we gotta make the building, right? But because you don't reset level on reclassing. Oh. What were we doing with our lives? Oh, right, we were debating, like, one of these things. You know, a smithy to forge an axe actually sounds, like, pretty good. Doesn't it? Let me actually check one thing. So, I want to check. Picking 0 is bad, the enemies ignore you. That sounds pretty good. Fact that's bad long-term is whatever. Like, who cares about Silas long-term? Yeah, oh no, like... one thing I want to check, actually, is... I just want to see... What are my stats? And I just don't want to get into, like, any combats or whatever, so let's just run up. How high does the accessory shop need to get Perry a cooking hat? Ooh. That's the problems, like, the current chapters are so weak that, like, what benefit does the promo have? That's right. It gives them better para bonuses for our weaker units, right? Like, Effie. Okay, so... After all that... Some units into the battlefield, right? Yo, how can we place a unit to make Camilla spawn further forward? Like, if I put a unit here, does Camilla go, like, way in there? I'll worry about long-term when you got Xanadon. Okay, we get Camilla here. Camilla has 18 defense? Man, oh man. Not a lot. Let's see. So, what I want to know is... Should I try to, like, fabricate a weapon for her? Camilla sucks? What on earth, man? Can't actually get it in vanilla anymore at Hoshiden, because I only have 1 Xander and 1 Camilla. Well, the enemies only attack 1 unit, so that seems alright by me. So the Iron Axe seems to be pretty decent here, just the unforged iron. Are there ever any shortcomings to this? Let's see, 19 speed. Is there anybody that doesn't double with the Iron Axe? No. Is there ever anything that can... Wait, hold on a sec. There are some guys down here. So she's only +3 on these boys. But does she just one-shot them? Are there ever, like, samurai? You don't have the best unit? Use several? What was I doing with my life? I was looking up the reinforcements on this map. So I'm on turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, turn 5, turn 6, and turn 7. Ninjas, Oni Savages, Sky Knights, the Yush. What about like a Forged Hand Axe or something? Is that going to be any good? Because this Iron Axe one-shots ninjas. Right? And it has how much might? 8? How much might does the hand axe have in this game? Wait, so it has 7 might. So if I forge a hand axe, then I actually do have something that one-shots ninjas. Alternatively, I could just use a regular hand axe and give her like a strength tonic or something. Also, you do want that village treasure. There are, but just buy a Fimblebetter. I do like Selena. She's awesome. Selena the goat. Camilla sucks. Everyone's in her. You can't get it in vanilla anymore. It's Hoshiden. Wait, what do you mean? What did Rittersilith say? Use several block a 3x3 square around where Camilla spawns to get her start 2 squares ahead. Sure, that's not a huge waste. There are, but just buy a Fimblebetter. What do you mean just buy a Fimblebetter? Camilla has base tomes. She has a lot of physical attack, but give her a pair up like Odin and or a Thunder +1. She's got the Tsundere pigtails. Yeah, she is. She's just Severa. This doesn't seem very good. Doesn't the hand axe just kill everything, though? Alternatively, like, how many ninjas are there ever at any time? Like, what if I just bonk them with the iron axe, right? No? I'm too arm scrolling her that I forget she doesn't have base Fimblebetter rank. Yeah. So what would Fimblebetter be? It's like +3 over this, right? What does Camilla have? Reverse tie through her breasts? I have no idea. You should ask the artist. What's going on here? I mean, what if we just, like, don't need anything additional for her? Right? I mean, this looks like pretty decent. The forged hand axe. One of the issues with that is that it doesn't actually double the Oni Savage. And the tomes all, like, suck against these guys. Like, how much more attack do I need? How much more magic attack do I need for this to work? Like, 9? So, Fimblebetter is 3. Magic Tonic is 2. I don't know how much the Odin pair-up is. Yeah, I'm still like 6 short, which is 1 short. Maybe you could... No, I can't forge the Fimblebetter yet. Odin is 4. Odin's 3. Yo, what's up, Hupsea? This game looks sick. Conquest is the best classic FE game. Oh, no, wait, it's 3. Yeah, get out of here. How's it going, Hupsea? Yeah. This is my first playthrough of Lunatic. The first playthrough I'm actually going to finish. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Iron Axe is just better than this. Is there anything that can give her 2 speed? A tonic, right? She's 2 speed short of doubling, so I could tonic and then still fail to 1 round? Yeah, because Fighter is 4, but Dark Mage is 3. I'm stupid. I'm waiting for the Dallas finals. Oh, no. How's our Protoss race doing, dude? There we go. Wasn't it, did you watch any GSL, Hupsaya? Literally everybody was like, Protoss is OP, Protoss is broken. Then here we are, and there's like, what, 3 Zergs and 1 Archer? Classic was 3-1 to Maru in semifinals. I cry. Are you still doing 3 houses? Yeah, I can. Arthur pair up. Do we have another playthrough? Protoss is Imba. Is it truly, though? I mean, Protoss wins 1 game, everyone loses their minds, right? Terran wins 4 consecutive years of tournaments, and it's like, nah, this is skill. Or still 3 houses will return soon enough. Yeah, exactly. Classic FP. Classic is the 4th most recent game. I would definitely call this modern Fire Emblem, yeah. Anything Awakening or after is modern. New Mystery doesn't count. I don't care that we have an avatar in New Mystery. Okay, I love you. I'll yap at you later. See you around, Hupsaya. Enjoy your stream. You started streaming a while back, didn't you? Yeah. Enjoy your stream, Hupsaya. I mean, I think just the Iron Axe is, like, pretty fine here. Bones, like, kind of suck. Iron Club, Steel Club. Yeah, these guys just, like, attack me, right? So... what if I just, like, kill this guy and then wham, everyone dies? So many enemies. Protoss when losing is considered balanced? Yeah, exactly. Protoss called Dark against a Malice player? Whatever that is. To be fair, I did just yap about, like, StarCraft 2 for 30 years. These enemies are all crappy? They're all crappy? What? Dang, they should have put strong enemies on these maps. In any case, it looks like I don't really... Oh, I didn't really examine Salina or anything, so... I have no idea whether they need anything. Oh, wait, I totally did not save anything. Whoops. So, we redo all this, apparently. It's fine. I know. It's a good thing the map design is cool. We get, like, a nice map to look at.
It's so revealing to see your room like this. I feel like I know you better than
Wait, I thought this was an Iron Man? No, I just left Mozu dead. The beautiful to be brave from the map's challenge into it's too easy. Wait, you killed Mozu? Yeah. No, I didn't kill Mozu. A Faceless did. Compared to the Rev enemies in the map, Rev 9 has bigger numbers. I'd never respect this map as challenging. Holy smokes.
What's that?
Oh no, we get the cabbage, we get the Parry's Lance. I thought this was an Iron Man? No. What are we doing? I am just gonna redo the inputs I made a moment ago, though. Mozu wouldn't have died if she had better... Yeah, if Mozu was just a better unit, she wouldn't have died, you know? Okay, there we go. Now it's actually safe. Oh, we forgot to get the, What did we get here? We got a red thing. You know who does survive a hit against the Faceless? Mizuki. That's right. Honestly, it's crazy. It's absolutely wild that in Conquest, we get a unit who simultaneously has access to Archer and Underdog. That's insane, man. Like, they literally let you have access to both of these things simultaneously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe it, man. This is outrageously powerful. Did you get that Parry Lance? Pretty sure. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. We got it all back. We can go ahead and save here. Does you curse yourself with Eternal Youth on access? Yeah, there you go. Happens hard. You plan out every move meticulously in like 7 years of strategy building. Nah, I'll use Camilla. We'll see. It should be a fun map. We'll see. You know, okay. Here's the thing. I haven't beaten the map yet, so I don't know if it's hard or easy yet. Okay, like I'll get in there and then whenever we're done with the map, I'll give you my verdict. Until then, though, I mean, people can opine in the comments as much as they want, but the Dusk Dragon. Oh, we got to make the Dusk Dragon, obviously, right? Not playing meticulously on this map. Planning's overrated. You just win, huh? Okay, I'll see it. What was I doing with my life? Oh, right, I was debating Smithy or Arena or Mess Hall. That's what I was doing with my life, right? Well, I think I concluded that I didn't need to, like, forge anything, right? So I guess I could just Arena. Another thing is I could do the, what's it called? The Invasion, right? Dusk Dragon for PvP shot. Oh, yeah. What was I doing with my life? Obviously, we do the Arena, and then we do the Invasion, but the Arena gives us that long-term profit, right? That's what we gotta do. What? Why can't we fight? Explain! There are no worthy combatants! Please make more allies and come back later? What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? We got Mizuki! Come on, man. Wait, why am I getting wrecked here? Getting called out? Why didn't they let me fight? No, really? Oh, do regions hop on Pretendo? I can give Corin a wonderful bond child with Spendthrift. Oh, yeah. Womp, I'm getting called out for having no friends? Yeah, no, no, actually, though, what's going on here? I actually don't understand what's this mechanic. Getting called out for being not worthy. Is this just what happens on the first week where you have the arena or something? I actually don't understand what's going on here. Like, is this just what happens all the time? Or what? Whatever. If it was gonna happen no matter what when I made the arena, no? What do you mean? So, like... Our units are currently working in a facility or doing something in the castle? Oh. Then, come on, we gotta, what's it called? Energy assistant, there we go. Okay, come on. We're gonna fix it, right? There we go. And you guys said Felicia was the optimal assistant. What do you mean? Need 2 for arena, though, so I don't know if Felicia's enough. I thought Corin could join. Someone brought this up. Does Fate's online stuff work through somewhere? Can't Corin be like, I'll assist you? Not yet? What do you mean, not yet? No supports? I do have some supports. People are working on it? Oh. We're still getting rejected, bro. What the heck? SMH my head. Is an emulator neat? Yeah. Nintendo PC. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. The getting the online back or whatever. Kind of tricky. What was I doing with my life? How do we, like, reset the castle? You know? So that people aren't just, like, meandering out here. Gotta plan daily meetups to make Bond kids? Yeah, exactly. And we could have cooked. We could have been cooked. Let's get some stuff here, right? Iron bow. Actually, bronze bow. Maybe. We gotta deploy Mizuki, right? Obviously. What tomes do we have, by the way? We have 2 fires, a thunder, and a Fimblebetter. We'll do. Probably all we need, really. Let me actually look on the map and see what I would deploy. Probably, like, everybody but Arthur. Maybe I do deploy Arthur, who knows? Oh, mother and father? Ooh. Okay, obviously we deploy Silas and Azura and Felicia, right? Because they're just obviously really good units. Is that the reunion? Yeah. Oh, and Mizuki. And Niles. Guys, we gotta have Niles, man. He contributes in this chapter. And Elise. And then it's like Effie or Arthur. Maybe Odin sucks. Actually, Odin looks kind of bad. What if Odin sucks? That, like, kind of makes sense here, actually. I guess now it's like, is Nyx building support with anybody? You know, now... I mean, like, she could. Who says it has to be Odin? She could build support with anybody, really. What if Odin sucks? How dare you? I mean, his stats are, like, kind of garbo, man. Look at this guy. Are you kidding me? Like, what a garbage. SMH my head. Chapter 10, no Mozu? Yeah, no. We don't have Mozu. We got Mizuki. Right? We got Mizuki instead. That's how we're going to win, is with a Mizuki, right? Where do we go, though? So there's this. There are these guys down here. Definitely need some favoritism and boosting to get going. He's still one of my faves. He's like, he does look pretty cool, I will say. He's like a pretty cool character. Wait, 12 speed Nyx? What on earth? Not everyone has Mitsuki? I know. Not everyone got them. Mizuki is strictly better than Mozu as a joke. All of his numbers are better in every category. It's true. He even has Underdog. What on earth? He has Underdog? How do you have Underdog at level 7? What's going on? Okay, Nyx with like a Fire or a Thunder or something. That seems okay. And Felicia only has 14 speed, mysteriously. Kind of strange, but we could give her like the... Oh, we can't give... Well, we can give her the Fimblebetter. You know, you're allowed to give her the Fimblebetter, that's for sure. Does she just like run around these guys? What on earth? What's going on here? So tonic, and then she goes like boom, right? I need 14 plus 3, 17. Oh, okay, cool. And then I need the speed tonic apparently, right? Is raised in a hostile environment full of apex predators. Yeah. Full of faceless. So yeah, she just like walks up and one-rounds Onis, I guess. 5 skill Nyx is always a delight to see. I mean, yeah, she's got 99 hit, apparently. Could be enough. These guys have 14 avoid. What on earth? They have 14 avoid? Man, oh man. Yeah, what's going on here? It's okay. She has a Heart Seeker, right? So, you know, that 5 skill, really garbaging her right now. SMH. What else is happening? Yo, the Steel Club. Wait a second. Okay, she doesn't die to Steel Club, at least. My big issue with Nyx is her terrible bulk. Yeah, I know. If she gets attacked by a guy, she lives. Awful. What happens here? This guy goes up and debuffs. OMG. However will we stand against such horrible debuffing? Wait a minute. Takes no damage. Even the debuffers don't attack him if they deal 0, right? Your unit dies in 1 hit? Yeah, I just don't get hit. Like, you know. You have better range than they do. Surely you can do something about that. Yeah, who goes where, man? Okay, what's happening over here? Speed 9. Do we have anybody who doubles that guy? Speed 9, easy peasy. You have Felicia. Although, sending Felicia over to, like, the corner of the map where nothing happens, how good is that, anyway? We'll see. I mean, we have, like, Camilla for everywhere else, right? So surely this shouldn't be that bad. Also, all these guys are, like, blue weapons, man. I don't really feel like going down, like, blue corridor with my Felicia. That just sounds bad. We could go this way. Ooh, better. What am I doing with my life? Go this way. Do we have 1 around these archers anyway? We need 12 plus 5. Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, Silas just, like, goes this way with his axe into Blue City. Does he have hand axe rank? He does not yet have hand axe rank. Okie dokie. Have you know a single digit defense I'm committed to using? They just never see 1 range combat. A lot of the Pegasi don't attack you. Oh, that's handy. Okay, what else do we do? Probably... Let's see. Actually, what's this? So I need 13 plus 6. I need 19. And does the B rank weapon triangle impose -1 attack on me or no? I can never remember. Yeah, B rank imposes -1 attack. So it looks as though I need like a little bit of extra juice on this Felicia. That's fine. I guess just like Magic Tonic will do the trick. Right? Defense Tonic, HP Tonic, the huge. Go this way. Kaboom! Easy peasy. I don't know what else happens. Holy crap. Wait, this guy's insane. Akemi? This is like the strongest archer I've seen in the game. What on earth? Holy smokes. And the Fujin Yumi, 14 might? This guy goes in. What a monster, man. I beat Bells of Byland today. Fun F8 hat cosplaying as FE5. Ooh. Bells is a close second. Which one's Midori again? Less magic than Mizuki? Oh, that's true. Yeah, less magic than Mizuki. We gotta use Mizuki, right? Okay, so what's Mizuki got here, by the way? He does have the bronze bow. I don't know if I want to have something else. Wow, he has more strength than Niles, by the way. Do I want another bow on Mizuki, or is this actually just fine? You know? There's a dual club Draco shield, 10k gold, and a what? Remember Gwimpage saying that during the English pre-release period, someone showed off a build of this game that had enemy Takumi that moved in this map? Sadly, I never found footage of this. I thought he did move. I have a memory of Takumi moving, but... like later, but if I recall correctly, a Master Seal? Holy smokes. Master Seal, that's so good. I can use that to promote my units and get more stats. Oops. Gotta get this. Yo, get the Perry's Lance in here, right? Obviously, guys, we gotta get Perry's Lance in here. We have the Yato. Sounds right to me. He does not move on this map? Okay, I guess I just misremember then. That's always possible, guys. My memory is not perfect. Yo, we have the rescue staff. Does this map demand the rescue staff? When are we getting a map that demands the rescue staff? Wow, you like suck. I mean, you're just gonna like pair up to somebody surely, right? Never! Yeah, when does a map demand the rescue staff anyway, right? Do we bring like a strength tonic for Camilla? We got one. Demanding a 2U staff. Yeesh. I know, right? Technically never, so never. Yo, a heart seal. Yours is really a Japanese FE8 hack that's really fun. Just watch some green hands people. It mans. Not mans. Not mans. Yo, we have the heart seal. We could make a cavalier. Holy smokes. Like the sleep staff in FE4, 1 use. What am I gonna use that for? I mean, if you don't use it, it's like it has 0 uses, you know? Send is right below backspace on keyboard and mouse. It's 2 things below backspace. What do you mean? Below backspace is the vertical line and the backslash. Yo, we have Troubadour, Effie. Wait a minute. She protects the other stat. What's everyone's art seal? Outlaw. It's kind of funny. It makes endgame a lot easier for me. I mean, I'm sure it makes whatever map you use it on a lot easier. Right? Wait, hold on a minute. So this is Wyvern Elise that everyone tells me to do? Kind of looks bad, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess these stats are okay. I'll have to wait for Veruca to show up before I, like, understand fully. Before I can contextualize it. It's also FP4, just repair it. Oh yeah, true, just repair it. We could Heart Seal Silas. Yo, Hero Silas, man, think about it. We could be Hero Silas. We could be Bow Knight Silas? Nah. Great Knight owns. What's going on here? What do you have? Dark Mage? Yeah, who cares? Actually, how good is that anyway? Wait, 10 magic, 11 speed, 8 defense? Wait, what? This guy's just better Odin. 10, 11, 8, 14, 22? Well, yeah, it's just better Odin. What do you mean? Why is Odin so good? Niles is just better. What? Yeah, get out of here. Odin sucks. Why do people tell me to use Odin? I literally have the better Odin. Like, get out of here, no? Does this guy have any Heart Seal? Oh, he doesn't have Heart Seal. Okay. What's mine again? Great Knight doesn't rock. It very much does not, but whatever. I don't know, man. Look at these stats. These are a lot of stats, man. Odin has mad hit. Okay, he has 3 more hit than Niles. Like a lot of hit, 3. A lot of hit, parentheses, 3. Gotcha. Oh, sorry, 4. T-Raisins Odin is lower level, so it gains more EXP, and honestly, I think most of the Fate's community values seems based on the metric of gaining EXP and not actually beating the game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait, a 17 speed outlaw? Hold on a sec. This unit's kind of good too. I mean, I don't know. It seems like everybody's kind of already in the perfect class. Like, I don't really see any reason to change anybody. Odin's better. I mean, so 4% of the time, Odin is better than Niles, and the other 96, Niles is better than Odin. Like, I don't know. I think Niles is better. Call it a hunch. Iron Sword. Boom! Right? Oh, what does Selena join with, by the way? Oh, we're gonna experiment and see where does Camilla join. Wasn't she, like, here? We're gonna gum up the squares, boys. Oh, what a garbage. Okay, this is extremely counterproductive. Okay. Selena's bronze plus irons for weapons, I believe. Bronze iron. Gotcha. With D.5. Gotcha. Wait, your stats are kind of good, actually. Wait, look at this. Wait, what? That's not bad, actually. Boom! Right? Strength 3, defense 3, and then she's doing 10 by 2 with the iron. Selena's the worst unit in the franchise. Selena owns Wyvern Selena. Selena slaps. I know who's good or bad in this game. The Bible is entirely based off of SNES, FE, and FE9. Yeah. Veruca. Wait, what if Veruca's better? Yeah, this looks a bit better than Wyvern Elise. Oh, she's 2 speed short of doubling this guy, so probably I should, like, try to put a speed tonic her way. Oh, but I already want to put a speed tonic her way, right? Is that true, even? I think I wanted to put a strength tonic her way. Her being Camilla, by the way, in case somebody was wondering. By the way, how was your attack versus the... Not, let's give you the Iron Axe again, by the way. Does Arthur have an Iron Axe? Envoy has an Iron Axe, right? Makes sense to me. Yeah, honestly, what if we play the map? How hard can it be? Yeah, let's try playing the map from here. Right, so we need you to be in a better position probably, but this is probably fine. What do we have? Wait a sec, why do we have 100 hit? Doesn't, wait a sec. The guy's 21 avoid. But we have 116 hit. And they have 21 avoid? What's going on? We're hitting with the bronze bow? What on earth? Yeah, Niles is worse. Is this our best archer? Oh my god. Underdog is not contributing here? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's just weapon triangle. Wait, but we have B rank bow. How do we have B rank bows? We must have trained him a lot in Mozu Paralog, man. Weapon triangle, underdog maybe? Yeah, under god? Get out of here. At some point, do we need the paired thing? Let's see here. Yo, weapon triangle from B rank. Okay, let's see. So the Iron Axe killing this ninja seems like a nice opening move. Then we gotta fight these guys. OMG are on one of Conquest's best chapters? Yeah, nah. It's kind of rough so far. The first two turns were really hard. Sure. This just seems like an obvious kill for me. Like, out of all the units currently in her range, this seems pretty good.
That's all?
By the way, pairing up, kind of tricky, because she has 18 defense, and, like, literally everybody in this map has 19 attack. So, you know. Ooh, wait, isn't some of the attack coming from their weapon rank bonus? Oof. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Yeah, they tinker. Unless I switch to the Thunder. Oh, that's why the Thunder is so good. Yeah, that's why Magic Camilla is so good, because enemies attack her. Gotcha. Clearly, that's the reason. Is there anything like the Arthur personal except for damage taken? That'd be like really handy right here. Oh, who even needs a speed tonic? I just have the Arthur pair up. I usually do not like defend maps and find them boring. This is the exception. Especially impressive given how mixed I am with the rest of the game. Ooh. Yeah, I hear a lot of people really liking this map. Where can you go? Mizuki actually has pretty good bulk, right? 8 bulk? 8... 12. Wait, they don't double Mizuki? What on earth? Wait, guys, is Mizuki good? And now he's providing the attack stance pair up. Oh, and by the way, he only gets 33 EXP, so he gets a full 3 kills of Underdog, right? Holy smokes. Or 4 kills of Underdog. Oh, some of these guys are level 9 even. Yo, Mizuki can keep going. He's so good. What on earth? Holy smokes. Oh, we forgot to tonic Felicia. Whatever. If we, like, give her Niles, that probably works. My favorite kidnappee is the Rally guy. Oh, Rally man? I hear a lot about him. I don't know much, though. Let's see. Unfortunately, I think if I attack with the hand axe, then I, one shot, which means I don't get my defense debuffed. And I kind of want my defense to get debuffed at the moment. Probably I pair into Corrin, and then Corrin... I don't really know yet. I want to... Okay, so I want to dance Camilla, right? That's my objective at the moment. I guess Elise is the one. I kind of also want Envoy to do something, though. What I could do is I could pull some things out of Convoy and then do an attack here. And that looks pretty... Okay, this actually looks really good. We just Sporkle quiz about face generic names? Oh, yeah. Then we want to do a generics run where I purge my generics at the end of every chapter? Yeah, just do 2 every time. Are you doing an Iron Man? No, I'm not doing an Iron Man, Jeffrey Vandal. I just saw your message. So, but I'm deciding to just play this out, though. Like, I don't know. I'm already 2 turns in. I might as well do it, right? So, Yo, we could get support with Selena? Wait, why are we taking... Why is the hit rate going down when we change our partner? This I don't quite... Is it the support rank gives me a void, I guess? Maybe. But I thought it was, the support rank is the support of all, like, non-adjacent, or of all adjacent non-contributing people. You have support with Silas. Wouldn't that support with Silas still contribute if he were just adjacent and not participating? I thought that's how the support bonuses work. I mean, I could be wrong, by the way. Like, I'm not saying that I'm right? This is my current understanding. Silas is contributing, so when you dual strike with him, you get his full value. Oh, okay, gotcha. Do I get, like, half value if it's someone different? But it's not important right now, I guess. Who do I give the items to? Because I do want to, like, kind of ferry some items over to Camilla. You know what I could do, actually, is I could put the items on Silas. And then Silas could ferry the stuff over to Camilla and throw, like, a javelin at these guys. That seems pretty good, actually. And then, what is it that I want to give her, anyway? Like a vulnerary and a hand axe, probably, I think. That seems like a wise set of things to give her. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, so I'll put a hand axe and a vulnerary onto Silas. And I get a dragon stone for myself just cause. And let's do it this way, yeah? Actually, this way is more likely to get me injured for Silas personal, if I attack with Selena, right? Yeah, this is better, so let's do it this way. If he's not contributing, his bonuses get divided by 2.5. Oh, I see.
Waste of time.
Yeah, I actually want to get hit here. It's advantageous.
I did it!
Okay, so now the whole point of this was to go this way and hand her the things, and then, like, use the parry's lance here or something. Oh, wow, look at this pair up, too. Holy smokes. Who do I get rid of? This way, I mean, either way. Oh, if I fail here, then I get debuffed by the shuriken. That seems disadvantageous at the moment, so I'd rather make them do that with their actions.
It's my turn.
Nice. Okay, I have to dance with somebody. We'll see who that's going to be in a sec. I mean, Azura has to pair into somebody. Oh, it's Arthur, right? Azura, okay, obviously it's Azura pair into Arthur. And then Arthur go here, switch, transfer, sing. That happens. Okay, cool. We've got it. Unfortunately, Camilla doesn't go very far in. But I don't really mind that yet, you know? Can this lot deal with these 3 enemies? Surely, right? We concluded that if she gets plus speed somehow, then she one-rounds these guys, right? Maybe she grabs the speed tonic from Convoy. I'm pretty sure I have one, right? No, okay, I don't have a speed tonic in Convoy, so it's got to be like a pair up or something. And Nile seems like pretty bad on this map, so pairing up with Nyx is probably just good, I would say. Yeah, I don't mind that one bit. This is Nyx's only legal target, so probably that's who I ought to be attacking. Is there any sense to trying to get Niles attacking off of the thing, right? Because... Oh, I didn't give Effie a weapon. That probably doesn't matter. If we have like a one legal target situation, surely we just take it. Like, let's just go ahead and score the kill, and then we'll think about things later. Oh, wait, we get plus move. Okay, we have 2 legal targets. Never mind. Things have changed. Okay, really, we have 4, but... I don't really want to consider these 2. These seem significantly worse than attacking Onis. Man, having a mage who can double Onis in this map is really good. It's just, like, handy, you know? If I attack one of the Onis, I am in range of the Sky Knight, unless I occupy this tile with somebody. Another thing I could do is... Oh, well, I want to be in range of these guys, because these guys, like, attack Camilla, right? So... You have Lunge Iron Club. Niles could do it if you reclassed him to... Oh, to Dark Mage. Yeah. Niles would. Dude, we could have 2 Dark Mages on this map that can double in 1 round Oni Chieftains. Holy smokes. Would you imagine having 2 Dark Mages on this map? And one of them joined in Chapter 8. That actually would be really sick. Let's see. How's Chapter 10? Going pretty well. The first 2 turns are really hard. How's Nyx's bulk against the Sky Knight, by the way? Well, she has more speed than the Sky Knight. So... we just counterattack with a weapon. Probably we want to just use the stronger weapon, right? We get 5 Sev from the guard stance because guard stance is kind of OP. You know, it wasn't good enough. They had to give it 5 Sev as well. This is imperfect hit, but no. Let's see. He's paired with Hoshiden for some reason. I don't know which one, but... it seems like okay, because we have a lot of different people who can, Well, then again... someone ought to kill this guy, right? Who's the best candidate for that, actually? Is it actually Effie? Like, imagine for a second we're Effie. So I think what it actually is that I want to do is I want to, like, go here. Pull a Iron Lance out of Convoy for Effie. 1 round this guy, and then I go here. I kill this guy somehow. Effie pairs up here. Elise goes in here, takes the Iron Lance, and then I move down here, grab the Iron Lance. How much strength will I have? 15 versus their 9. So it's going to be 15 plus, what's the might on an Iron Lance? 7, okay. 15 plus 7 is 22. Plus the Lily's Poise actually is 23. I don't get anything from weapon triangle or weapon rank bonus. Does Salina give me anything? I don't get any strength from Salina. I could ask someone to Mizuki, and then Mizuki could provide a linked attack. I get 3 from Puissance, so I'm actually at 15 plus 3 is 18, plus 7 is 25. I'm at 25 out of 29. Surely that's enough. Okay, so yeah, that's the play. Let's grab the Iron Lance out of Convoy. Probably the Bronze Lance as well. I don't really see anybody in my army who could use the Bronze Lance better than she could. Although the Naginata is actually good as well. So let's just go ahead and do it this way. And if I'm gonna get counterattacked, maybe, I guess I just want the Thunder, because it's the stronger weapon, so let's go ahead and use the Thunder here.
Let's get it down.
Fate is cruel.
And then... So we still can't access this square yet with Effie. Probably I just kind of want to go here, one round this guy. I could like build some support maybe. Does Felicia and Nyx actually support? Or maybe Niles, who knows? Another thing I could do is I could go down here and get this attack, and then I'm just closer to everything. That seems actually good. I think I'd rather be closer to everything. Felicia and Nyx do not support? Gotcha. I guess I'm not closer to this village, but who cares? Like, that's just probably going to be, I don't know whose job these villages are going to be. But I think I'd rather have Felicia be... Also, even if it were going to end up being Felicia's job, she can just run back and get it, right? Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 8 tiles away, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Have you beat this on Lunatic before? I have never beaten Conquest on Lunatic. No. For this, I got with, I think, chapter 20, and then I just put it down to do other things. Yo, we can freeze. Don't think that actually accomplishes it. Holy smokes, look how good Mizuki is, man. Oh, wow. Should be good. Beware of chapter 21. Which one's that again? I don't remember it. Let's go. Yeah, let's go Effie. Wait a sec. Effie good? Turns out. Oh, wait, is Felicia vulnerable to the ninja now? No, okay. We're fine. What other chapters to warn about? Why 21? I don't remember 21, but I'm curious what it is in case I do need to worry about it. There might be a good reason why it's so renowned and feared. Eternal Stairway is very hard, even on hard, and I can't get past it. Oh, the Faceless Staircase. I remember, yeah, when I played on hard, I think what I did was I, like, reclassed Xander to Wyvern and paired Corrin into him and ran up the map. Oh, when I played it... No, that was the first time on hard. The second time on hard, I think I played it... I just, like, full deployed and kind of went up the... It was, like, okay. I don't know. Well, when we get there, we'll see how hard it is. Again, I don't want to, like, render any opinions on which maps I think are easy or hard until I've, like, completed them, right? There are, like, no grinding opportunities anymore now that the DLC is gone. I did have the opportunity to do Invasion 1, but I decided not to at the moment. Not that I think using the Invasion is, like, dishonest or anything. I just wanted to do this chapter instead. That's really the only reason why. Yeah, and I don't really know whether or not 21 is going to be hard or easy. Again, I don't really want to say whether any map is hard or easy until after I've done the map. Surely these guys, I can just kind of get in there. I don't know if Oboro is in range to do anything about me yet. Oh, wait. They can use the Ballista. Watch out. I think this game on Lunatic might be my favorite gameplay in the series. I hear a lot of praise for Lunatic, yeah. Parry's Lance critting? Boom! Let's go!
It's over.
I just want to start over and get more people to marry. Oh, yeah. That was definitely my experience with my first run. I, like, didn't get enough marriages, and I was like, man, what's the point of playing this game? You know? Oh, I'm weak to follow-up attacks, guys. The good thing I have that +5 defense, man. If I didn't have +5 defense, I'd be in a lot of trouble right now. Did that Ballista put Corrin in range of the thing, by the way? I don't know. It's like my favorite games ever, yeah. I've been really enjoying this playthrough so far. It's been a lot of fun.
Did it hurt?
Come at me, bro. We got Onis. Boom, bam. Is this Lunatic Classic? Yes, this is Lunatic Classic. Not Felicia. Not Strategist Felicia. Does she have a Thunder Tome? I don't actually remember. I think I gave my only Thunder Tome to, what's her name, Nyx. Not the partition. Guys, the partition is going down. What on earth? Okay, did Corin get below half? Oh, what a garbage! Ah, no. I could have got below half, but I didn't. Baruka doesn't have a weapon. And I'm still defense debuffed here on Silas, on Mr. Silas. I ought to see if I can't get Corin more injured. I do know the village provides 1 prot, apparently. But I really, really, really want to have Corin suffer another injury. If I use an HP tonic, does that give me 5 current HP as well? I have one. I'm glad I got Funny Umbrella for this map. Yeah. The only funny weapon I've gotten so far is the Parry's Lance. And so far it's been good. It does not give current HP. Oh, so it would activate me instantly. Ooh, that's obviously the play, right? I go somewhere and then I HP tonic? Yeah. It would. Ooh. Okay, so that's the play, right? Boom! Let's go, Mizuki. It's honestly so freaking broken that you have access to an archer with Underdog in Conquest, man. Holy smokes. Here's Oboro. I guess I gotta hit double 88s. How hard can it be? You know? Getting sealed would be rather inconvenient. This is where having the Bronze X would be pretty good, but I guess I could also just, like, send it. Alternatively, if I kill this guy and I get, like, Felicia over here, then I could, like, transfer Arthur over to Felicia, and then I have the dual strike, right? Favorite part of the Underdog hype is that it has yet to proc. Oh, yeah, because Mizuki just has so much hit anyway. I tried Jacob, Kaze, Niles, Laszlo, and Shura. Yeah. Oh, like for your main character? Or just like in general? Wait, she one-rounds these guys too? What on earth? Holy smokes. They're so cute. Yeah. I could give them a quick heal. And then, right, just like that. Married Kaze on my current save. There's also Azura. And all of the various things that Azura can do. Main character, yeah, the main character marrying. I think I kind of just want to send it here. Onto Oboro. Like, I could move Felicia down this way in order to, give myself some, like, additional hit rate on this guy. It would be pretty good. She's 1 speed short of doubling the Sky Knights, which would be quite good for her guard gauge. Although, that also just kills this Oni that I failed to kill earlier. Isn't she just a pretty appropriate solution to these guys as well, though? Does Corin get +1 speed on the pair-up? He does. Okay, isn't that all she needed was 1? No, she needed a little bit more than that. Uh-huh. She also needed more attack, didn't she? No, she had enough attack. So really all she needs is speed. So passing, like, say, Selena to her doesn't seem like a bad move. I could say, like... Oh, you know what it is I could use the tonic, and then I could go here. Heal Staff Nyx. Get danced. Fight this guy from here, and then Nyx can run up and attack this guy. Or, sorry, wrong order. Nyx runs up and attacks this guy, and then Felicia, like, fights this guy from south. I think that would be the best way to do it. That looks pretty good. Niles is interesting. Ooh. So where does Corrin want to go there for? I guess he could go over here and like just fight these Onis. He seems pretty good against Onis. 24 minus 11 is 13 times 2 doesn't quite kill, but with the Baruka pair up it would. So yeah, that seems to be the case. So I want to go over here. Use the HP tonic on Corrin. That activates the personal here. Have Felicia go up. Cast the heal on Nyx. Get Dan. Oh, sorry. Before I do that, though, I probably want to find some excuse to pass it over. Soon TM. Yeah. I want to find an excuse to, like, pass Selena over and do something productive with that. Oh, you know what it is, actually? Okay, it's pass Selena over to Effie. Kill this guy. Effie goes, passes Selena to Azura, and then pairs into Silas, and then Azura goes over here and passes Selena. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so yeah. So it starts with, and actually, but all of that, when that happens, it means, like, all of those are fixed outcomes, and this is a random outcome. So we should probably do this first, because this is random. This has a random outcome. I'll strike down anyone who dares to lay a hand on Lord Takumi. Nice, okay. So that was the random event. Now that we have resolved the random event, we can go ahead and do a whole bunch of different things. We can transfer this way. Attack here. Pretty good. Let's go Mizuki. It's actually really sick we have such a powerful archer in Chapter 10. Meister is right. Archers contribute a lot in this map. And then we transfer this way. We pair up this way. Now Silas has more defense. Very good for these guys. So our defense is like getting debuffed just a bit, but you know. I can apparently keep on using Parry's Lance here, perhaps. This is like kind of a random outcome type of deal here. So, all right. What I want to do is I do want to. Oh, you know what I can do? I can actually grab some stuff out of Convoy. Like I could put an Iron Axe into Baruka's inventory. Lurkin, yeah, Silas, yeah. Map has been pretty challenging so far, Anna, and I think you were right. I don't know what else we're gonna end up needing here. I really should have thought more about what Baruka may have needed before I just started pulling things out of Convoy. But who has the highest growth total? If I had to guess, my guess would be Mozu. Including her thing. Or maybe it's like one of the kids. It's like some configuration of kids. Personal growth, I have literally no idea. Just absolutely no clue. What about a heart seal? Maybe she wants a heart seal. Oh, I literally still have the goddess icon. Whoops. Yeah, let's examine what her heart seal options are, right? Okay, let's use the HP tonic. This gives me not 5 current HP. Which means that Silas now has his personal active. Very sick. Yeah, I still have the goddess icon, yeah. 200 IQ plays here. We can go ahead and use the heal staff here on Nyx. This seems good to me. And then we transfer Selena over to Felicia. And then I think we do combat this way. We should probably use fire here in order to get more hit rate. It's not guaranteed hit, but it's pretty high, all told. And then after that, Felicia can go here and get this attack in. This should give her guard gauge. And then, yeah, nobody will be able to attack Nyx. So I actually quite like this play. What will be the problems in my position after I make such a move? I don't know if anybody's going to be able to detect that, like, if they vacate some squares, they can maybe get some attacks in on, like, say, Mizuki. So perhaps what I need to do is need to, like, go here, and I need to attack here. This, like, body blocks the guys from being able to double attack Mizuki somewhat. I could also move Baruka for body blocking purposes as well. Like, I do just have her, right? So... You have 8 defense. 19 minus 8 is 11. Yeah, the other, like, the dual strike doesn't do that much, so we should be fine. What's my most accurate weapon? And what a garbage. I think this is actually a random outcome, so let's do this first. We have to know if it works, guys.
With age comes wisdom.
Decent level. HP speed. Her bulk got better. Holy smokes. And then we go here, and this should be enough to not get, like, gold by these two. For one, I'm in guard stance, which completely negates enemy attack stance, and then I should have the guard gauge for the second hit, right? Assuming, okay, I do double, so we're actually fine.
Go, go!
Okay, Camilla's out on the map, so the enemies don't stand any chance whatsoever officially. She has 8 defense. How much do these guys do? We have Steel Yumis, and we have Quick Draw Iron Yumi, so 24 minus 8 is like 16. It seems a little bit threatening. You can use Elise to help Baruka reach the flyer. Ooh, true, actually. But yeah, Baruka can just get this kill. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Okay. I was thinking of doing this, but you're actually completely correct. Thanks for the contribution. That actually helps a lot. Hit 96. What's her thing, by the way? Attacking a foe who can't fight back. This unit inflicts +4 damage. That actually seems good to me. 96 minus 21. What's my weapon triangle bonus? Hit rate +5. 101 minus 21 is 80 displayed hit. If it fails, I still have Silas borrowing the Parry's Lance. So it's actually completely fine, right? Yeah, 14. She takes 1 on the counter anyway. It's like completely fine. It's 0 on the counter. Oh, yeah, negate the weapon triangle bonus. Okay, I actually still do need to attack with Silas, though. Because currently Nyx is in range. Actually, Nyx has guard gauge. What if this guy just doesn't matter? Nyx has guard gauge, so, like, who cares? Like, unironically. Yeah, this enemy was actually already sorted. Maybe it should have been Elise here. No, because he would vacate the square for the ninja. Oh, the ninja doesn't even have range. Some of these guys do damage me, but it'd be okay. Let's just use the bronze axe, I think. That seems like the wise thing to do. I guess we don't counterattack the ninja. The ninja goes forward and debuffs my defenses first. Doesn't do any damage, but it does debuff my defenses. So instead of being at 17, I'll be at 16. Which means this guy does 3 to me, and this guy does 0. He won't detect it. Get a hand axe. She could have done something fancy, like transfer Elise into Bazooki and hand axe into attack stance. True. Yeah. The hand axe is on Camilla, though. Yeah, if she had a hand axe, she'd be able to do that. Wasn't able to, though. Kind of unfortunate. I think this is fine, though. Just do it like this. Yeah, that would have been better if I had thought ahead like that. I guess I just prioritized Camilla getting the hand axe. You know, I need her to have some decent 1-2 range. I just had a thought. This guy could kill Mizuki, right? Isn't there attacking Mizuki from the east? Or 14 minus 8, 6. Putting Mizuki down to 17 into... The next flyer has Darting Blow. Oh, true. This is 4x2 with a... Let me calculate if they have lethal on Mizuki. This would be 4, right? Didn't I say that? It's 14 minus 8. No, it's 6. So down to 17. And then this could be 6x2 with a 5, which actually would kill. So as it turns out, I do actually need to kill this guy. Okay. Because they have lethal on Mizuki. You could give Epi to Mizuki? Oh, true. That would have been like a little bit more consistent for getting the kill as well, right? By the way, this strategist Felicia is still just going in. I'm like really pleased with the suggestion for strategist Felicia.
Can we start now? Don't even think about it.
Okay, I guess they're not doing any kind of attack stance shenaniganry on Mizuki. They're not attacking me either? How generous. Okay, at some point, apparently, I want the villages. I've been told that they're very good. Camilla going down into bottom center doesn't seem like really productive right now. Probably just want her in the middle of the map, running around, hitting people and whatnot. That seems better. There are these archers coming up the right side, but like that's kind of whatever. I'm really not having a lot of opportunity to run and like hit villages and whatnot. We could use a hand axe here to kill this guy, and then we could attack this one over the wall. That seems all right. What's Silas going to do, if that's the case? Man, I wish he had the Iron Axe rank, actually. That would have been really good. Or if we had forged a Bronze Axe for him. Forged Bronze Axe actually just kills this guy. Or a Strength Tonic. Either of those work. Perhaps the... This game has 5 as double, right? Yeah, 5 is the doubling threshold. Another thing is, I could try to dance for Camilla. That seems pretty productive. Dancing for Camilla just strikes me as a strong play, you know? Whether or not it actually is, you know, to be determined, I guess, but, you know. It's just, like, intuitively, it makes sense that it would be, a strong thing to do. Let me see if there's any way to do that. Let's see. Alternatively, I could just kind of, like, go this way and, like, get kills on this part of the map. It is very passive, which I don't really appreciate, but don't forget you have lunge. Oh, true. I always like completely forget about that skill. Let's see here. All of the squares I want to be are just like my max move squares anyway, though. I could go here into... Is there any way I could like cut through all this? What I really want to do is I want to bring someone over to Corrin or to CDN and then just like start swinging at this guy. Like anybody with plus strength really will do. That's really all I want right now. If Corrin were one tile further left, I would actually just be able to get the entire pair up over here to attack. I'd be able to transfer, switch, transfer, and then the Nyx Niles pair up could attack from this square, but unfortunately, I didn't think that far ahead. Oh, wait. I can give him plus speed with Selena. That doesn't do anything for plus strength. I could actually, what I could do is I could just transfer Felicia over. And transferring Felicia over, I lose like half the guard gauge, apparently? Okay. I mean, maybe. Iron Club, this is like a steel club. Let's see here. Yeah, doing something with like Felicia moving this way seems wise. I also just kind of want to like put Silas here one way or another. That's really what I want to do. Like if I could throw Perry's Lance and kill this guy somehow. Which I think with Vow of Friendship and Elbow Room, I'm actually one short of that, I believe. If I use... what's it called? Elise Personal? Perhaps I could do it? There's also an ordering thing where... Okay, so actually attacking this guy for a lunge and to do something with Baruka. I don't know what yet, but I do something with Baruka. Maybe I like attack a Sky Knight just over here. I'm only doing this to vacate the square, right? Being one short on this is actually, like, really cringe. If I could go here, then I could trade the Steel Axe. Oh, she can't even use the Steel Axe. Never mind. Yeah, or I could, like, trade Arthur over, for example. If I could end up on the partition. I want to see how much of the gauge I preserve. Not enough of it. I need to be able to have like enough gauge that I can hit this guy and then still have guard gauge for the remaining hits. There's also the question of like, Well, I have to kill this guy. Okay, literally have to kill these two enemies, right? Like, I actually literally have to kill this guy. If I don't, then I, like, instantly game over, right? What's an easy way to get a nice little hit here? Yeah, having like a forged iron axe actually would have been really nice right now. Killing these flyers doesn't actually really seem that productive, all things considered. Like, I think that problem is actually just going to solve itself. The problem with the flyers existing. There's nothing I can do useful with this, right? No. The ballista is like just completely worthless at the moment. How much speed does she have? 15, and that's with a +2 from Niall's pair up. Wait a sec, so... Oh, hold on a second. No, that's still not quite enough. How strong is the Yato? 8 might? It might be some kind of, like, transfer Felicia to Corrin. Corrin here, Felicia kills this guy, gets danced, moves over here, kills this guy. That solves my very, very, very immediate problems. This solves my, like, I'm literally getting game over today here problems. And then meanwhile, everybody else is able to... solve their issues by just running away. Which I'm pretty content with at the moment. Because look what's behind these guys. Literally nothing. Yeah, I think that's actually just the best way to do it. So I transfer Felicia over to Corrin. I get this kill to the south. And then I dance, go over here, get this kill from the west. That will give me full guard gauge. And then I just kill this Oni. That deals with all the problems up in the northwest. All the ones down here, these can be dealt with by just attacking, right? As far as Silas's issues go, Silas, I guess, could, like, attack this guy, and then that could help me determine whether or not Camilla needs to attack this Pegasus or to attack the Oni. Because it seems like probably what's going to happen is, like, Baruka is going to go and then, like, switch her depair or do something in order to have Elise take a staff action. I don't know what these guys are going to do. Maybe get the village just cuz. And then what are the random things? So Silas is gonna... If he gets hit by the... this guy... Wait, he goes to 20, right? The Steel Shuriken is defense -4? No. He goes to 16, and then +3 from the Vow of Friendship is 19. Is it... Hey, will this guy attack him? He has Seal Speed, but does 0 damage. So will this guy attack Silas? If they have Seal Speed, but do 0 damage and get countered. This guy will, that's for sure. Right? The Steel Naginata guy will. But the question is, will the Seal Defense guy... Because the Seal Defense guy, actually, that could give me some trouble, I think. Right? Is that true, even? This guy would have 22. I believe in Silas Gaming. Silas Gaming is doing pretty well so far. All that extra defense, kind of coming in pretty handy, all told. So it looks like really what I ought to do first is... Okay, how about... Imagine for a sec I did get hit by both the Seal Defense and the poison from the Shuriken. Do those stack, by the way? I'll go down to 10 defense, which is actually 13. This guy would then double me, right? Wait, -3 effective speed for the purposes of making follow-up attacks. The Parry's Lance is actually kind of garbaging me right now. I probably need, like, the Bronze Axe equipped. Or sorry, it'd be 13, actually. 13 defense. Because I would have the Vow of Friendship active still. I'm pretty sure that the Seal Defense guy won't attack Silas. Another thing I could do is after I get this kill, Mizuki can actually go south and kill this guy from the east. And then Camilla can, like, hand axe this guy. And Mizuki is actually completely safe after I do that. He gets attacked by the Steel Naginata Sky Knight. Like, who cares? I guess he loses Underdog, but... it should be fine. Okay, yeah. So I think actually probably the first play is finding something productive to do with Baruka in order to vacate the square so that Silas may go here and attack this guy with, like, an iron sword. So I need Baruka to vacate the square. She has Elise in the back. Probably it's visit village and then switch Elise heal. That's probably what it is. I do want to visit the villages. I don't want to miss any of them. So let's visit this village, right? And then it's switch go, and then this is grab the iron sword and hit this guy. I need to check real quick whether the iron sword opens me up to getting, like, damaged by anybody. It may be the case that bronze axe is actually just better. Versus the Oni, that is. No, well, hold on a sec. He does 20 now, and if I get debuffed, I go down to 16 minus 2. Oh, so this actually will open me up to getting attacked by this guy, so I need to use the axe. Because the weapon triangle advantage. Yeah, it gives them +1 attack from weapon triangle advantage, which is enough to damage Silas. And then that hits me with the seal speed, and I think seal speed stacks, right? So I need to use the bronze axe on that. I think I got a master seal from that. Seems pretty decent. Heal doesn't put me to full, so let's use the mend. Whoops, I didn't want to switch. Oh, how bad is switching, actually? Wait, we have more defense. Not actually more defense. Yeah, let's use the bronze axe here. Yo, who's Sly? Thanks so much for the follow, dude. Glad to have you in. Debuffs don't stack unless an enemy has a special skill. Oh, really? Like Seal Defense and the Shuriken Poison don't? Weak to follow-up attacks, -5 effective speed. So that's -5 speed for the purposes of calculating whether enemies can follow up on me, right? That's what that means. Wait, really? I thought they stack. Yeah, I thought so too. But, I mean, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, right? So, I don't want to sit around and pretend like I'm right if I'm wrong. Defense 18. That's actually properly 18 defense as well. This guy would actually attack me. So I think, actually, Camilla can't just, like, bunga in here. She needs to one round whoever it is that she attacks. That, or if she uses the Iron Axe. Mozu sucks? Who's Mozu? Yeah, I don't know who Mozu is at all. Actually, does the hand axe one-shot a spear fighter? Surely not, right? It's an extra, like, 5 points of bulk. Do I overkill this guy by 5? No, I overkill him by 2. The highest debuff takes priority, so the minus defense of Shuriken would be placed by the -6 from Seal Defense. Gotcha. Let me think about then if I feel threatened at all by Seal Defense. So Seal Defense will put my defense down to 12. Were it to hit. And then, so that means this guy does 10. Putting me down to 11. This guy does 6. And then this guy does 6. No, wait, they lose weapon triangle bonus. Oh, wait, hold on. If they lose weapon triangle bonus, then they won't attack me. Oh, so I'm actually totally safe, right? I'm safe? And it's only because enemies on Lunatic don't attack into 0 expected damage. If they did attack into 0 expected damage, I'd be in a lot of trouble here. Wow, that's crazy. Wait, how do I have 100 hit on this guy? What on earth? This game would be really hard if enemies attacked into 0 expected damage. That's what I'm learning. Yeah, this takes away their weapon rank bonus. So it's actually 6 plus 12, 18. Underdog, which is how much defense I have. Wait, will they? Someone who understands the AI better should come in here and tell me whether or not they actually will attack into 0 expected damage here. Because they have a debuffing skill. But I think they won't. The ninjas don't attack hand axe Camilla. What about the steel defense guy? So this is actually a fixed outcome, this Mizuki move. So surely I want to do this first. Let's see if I hit the hand axe. Wish I knew the AI, but I only played this once, yeah. Complicated AI. If they do attack into 0 expected damage, then I'm in a lot of trouble. But if they don't attack into 0 expected damage, then I'm totally fine. Go, David, go! Yeah, that's right, we got David. Mizuki owns! Yeah, I know, right? Ooh, let's go. Huge level. Right, resistant. We got skill +2? Okay, we lose underdog, but we get skill +2, guys. Camilla is probably fine regardless. I think I calculated she, like, dies exactly. Okay, I need to switch. Transfer. Just like that. Do I want to use anything from Convoy? I have the opportunity to give up my Balm. Did you consider Guard Gauge? Oh, I think I didn't. I also don't make that many... Oh, I don't make that many counterattacks, actually, though. Surely I get a Guard Gauge in there somewhere. But you're correct, I didn't consider Guard Gauge. So, yeah, even if she... Wow, can I, like, not choke and whatnot? On water? Even if she did, like, even if she did get attacked, yeah, she's probably fine. She only needs it once, and I think she literally has a full Guard Gauge now, so she gets it at least once. And I was like, do I want to do anything with these items? I think there's already a Vulnerary in Convoy, so I'd rather have a Vulnerary in 2 separate places, rather than having a Vulnerary only in one place. Let's go ahead and wait here. This is perfect, right? I was really close. We almost didn't kill, right? So we do this, and then Azora runs up and dances. And Strategist Felicia actually is a really, really good build. Wait, I don't actually have Guard Gauge. What I could do is I could... You can attack at one range and hope for a dodge. It is more likely to dodge this than to dodge that, so yeah. Could also try to use Corrin kills. Actually, with the Devoted Partner, I do. I do actually kill with Corrin. Now, right? Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah, the Devoted Partner is enough to let this work.
We've got this.
Yeah, now I build a guard gauge there. I guess I could have crit. That would have been really bad. Yeah, but this works. Well, that was close.
Shall we? Just in time!
It means that Felicia is not in the lead position, but that doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, I guess I just, like, assumed that I doubled. Okay, so they attack you. Steel Naginata does damage. Holy smokes. The +5 defense from the Grey Knight promo going in right now, dude. Felicia's personal, very good. I am getting that impression, yeah. Okay, more Onis are arriving. Let's highlight the ranges of the enemies that I expect to still be alive at the end of this turn. That's usually a good way to do it. If you're like, who do I highlight? Is there anything surprising in the back? No, it's like the same enemy in the back. Gotcha. That's crazy. Our other archer doesn't have 100% hit rate. My favorite Fire Emblem of all time. I love Corrin so much. I like Corrin a lot too, actually. Good to have you in, Aranishi. Boom, right? That kind of owns, by the way. Do I get killed by this guy? No, right? Wait, so Mizuki can keep on, like, prowling around this whole time, right? Like, I can go here, and it doesn't actually matter if this guy gets distracted and goes for Mizuki. That's, like, completely fine. Alternatively, I could go up, and I could get this completely free kill on this guy. That seems alright by me as well. Baddest people playing this game. Mizuki is Pookie. Ooh, got him. I'm also purchasing a really expensive 3DS edition from Fates. Oh, wow. Is that, like, the special edition? Or, like, something else? I don't really know too much about the editions of Fates. You know, I'm playing on Nintendo PC, so... it's a bit mysterious to me, the different ways one can play this game. What if Mizuki goes on a mission to get the village? Well, that's what he could do next turn, right? I could get the village with Mizuki. You know, his inventory comes back to me if he dies. I like Conquest, but it reaches the limit how much brain power I'm willing to invest in Fire Emblem with software coloring. Actually, this guy doubles, and it's for 6x2. Which is a dead Mizuki. Like, Mizuki actually dies perfectly if that happens. Wait, does he? Yeah, because it's 8 plus 6 is 14. 14 minus 8 is 6. And it's this pair up, and then they double him, and 6x2 is lethal, right? You have B bows? Wait, no way. How do I have B bows? I thought when you capture a unit, you have the weapon rank that the unit had. You know, bows are green weapons. But, like, B bows, that's advantageous to me. And there's no way that they would give me something advantageous, right? Like, they would have given him C bows or something. Does he maybe have C bows on a harder difficulty? Maybe there's a harder difficulty where Mizuki has C bows as opposed to B bows. That would be a pretty hard version of the game, actually. This is tough, huh? Yeah, yeah. He does have lower ranks on lower difficulties. They would be higher difficulties, right? Because my units have worse weapon ranks. Let's do this first, because it's random. Anyway, so because I'm playing on Lunatic instead of hard, then my guy lives. Yeah, if there was a mode where all the enemies have the same stats but worse weapon ranks, yeah, that's true. Then Mizuki wouldn't be living. You're so right. Boom, right? Get in there, Mizuki. This tile is closer to everything that I care about than the other one is, right? I would rather be here than here. This... I'm thinking about giving up playing Eternal Stairway on hard. What's, that's the chapter you're on right now? I believe in you. There's no reason to give up yet, surely. Although if you are genuinely not enjoying it, you know, there's no reason to keep doing it. Like, my units can't take their hits. Is there any unit who can? If you undeploy everyone except that unit, that should work. The easier way to clear this map is actually killing Takumi. Holy smokes. Yeah, I don't know how to get your units over there by turn 6, though. Because the first 2 turns, like, really, they keep your units up here the first 2 turns, right? I haven't tried getting 3 Wyvern Lords. Who is it who's failing to live? Septi, did you see the prior turn 2 where Camilla would have been in a lot of trouble if enemies attacked into 0 expected damage? I would have been in a lot of trouble if enemies attacked into 0 expected damage, but they don't, so got out safe. What happens here? I'm wondering if I should have gotten Wyvern Lords earlier in the game. I don't know to what extent that does or doesn't help your current problems. Like, I think the big thing about Wyvern Lord is that you have it. You have the stat bonuses, right? You'd ride with Camilla using Corrin, then you have to bait Takumi using Dragonstone so you can survive. Got way too greedy in chapter 12. Oh, true, yeah. Get over there. Boom! The Fujin Yumi? Kind of big, actually. Good guard stance to hit, maybe? How much speed does he have? Oh, he gets doubled by Camilla, I guess. This is looking pretty attractive to me. What if I just leave both of these enemies alive? And then one thing I can do is... I can go here. I can get this pot shot with Felicia, and that should be enough for Ruka to go here, separate away, get a nice attack stance hit that kills this guy. I don't know what happens next. But I have these 2 units, which is Azura, right? Like, clearly with Azura, I can get creative. Maybe I can, like, heal, or I can dance for Felicia. Okay, yeah, I see what I need to do. It's here. Attack from this square with Felicia. Sorry, attack from this square, rather, with Felicia. Go here. Transfer Elise to Azura. Azura goes here, dances for Felicia. You go over here. You grab Elise. You heal... Oh, nobody will actually need healing. So, I actually want to keep Elise on Baruka. Is that true? I'm trying to find a way to, like, get Elise somewhere useful. I could just depair her with Selena and like take no action except to separate. I guess separating will always require an action, so sure.
I'm with you.
Kinda need to do a setup really early. You flavored Sakura with Elise? Yeah. Kill everything Nosferatu Odin. I feel like I never have enough gold. I haven't figured out what to spend my money on yet. I think I have a good bit of gold, but 92. So I actually do want to attack Stance. So I want to transfer this way anyway, so that I may attack Stance for. Oh wow. Zura, Felicia, surely with Felicia, right? It puts the guy lower in case it turns out I actually need to attack with Felicia here. And then I think Silas attacks from here. You attack this guy. Camilla could go over this way. What's this ability, by the way? If a sword, lance, or axe hit drops units to 50% or less, foe suffers half damage. Guarding blow. Yo, Hubsea with the raid. Thanks so much, dude. How was the DreamHack watch party, dude? Yep. Yeah. We're still on this chapter. Thanks so much. I'm gonna give a quick shout out to Hubsea with the where hold on a sec. Can I find my control center? I didn't finish the finals. Shout out Hubsea. Woo, because it's ZVT. Oh no, you spoiled it. It only works when you attack in player phase. Oh wait, this skill only works on player phase. So if he attacks me, it won't proc. Moru versus Solar. That seems like it's gonna be a good game, yeah. It should be fun to watch. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna give the shout out to Hubsea. Hubsea, great StarCraft 2 channel. I actually love watching you a lot. I'm in there like all the time. Sometimes I chat, sometimes I'm just eating. I was hoping Classic versus Shin, so it would be Chin versus Shin. Yeah, there you go. I'll be back on later. I get it, dude. Yeah, for sure. But to all the viewers from Hubsea, I'm Raisins. I stream Fire Emblem. Today I'm streaming Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest Lunatic. We're on Chapter 10. Been quite a rough map so far. There's no like special challenge to this. I'm not really doing anything crazy like an Iron Man or whatever. I'm just kind of like playing the game. Doing this. I'm stoked to see you play this, to be honest. Wait, you did play this one? I know you got like partway through 3 houses. Right, oh, this is your favorite FE. Holy smokes. Here you go. Well, who's best girl then? You know? If it's your favorite FE, that's gonna be an easy question for you to answer. 3DS was goated. Ooh. Yeah, no, Hubsea, great channel, great channel. This guy, I need to figure out if I am threatened by him whatsoever. Oh, wait, there's a Seal Defense guy. Wait, would the Seal Defense guy attack me? They didn't last time. Wow. MC was best girl? I mean, you're like kind of right, though. Okay, what's going on here? Seal Naginata, 22. It's actually going to be, because they lose the weapon rank bonus, it's actually going to be 9 plus 12 is 21 damage. Minus 18 is 3. But they do 3. What does this guy do? This guy actually has weapon triangle on me because he has the sword. So he's going to be 23, right? Because the sword is plus 1. It's a 22 attack. No penalties. Plus 1. 23 minus 18 is 5. So he does 5 by 2, which is 10. And it's 5 by 2, right? Oh, no, he doesn't double me. So defense isn't a threat if you one-round them. Oh, that's true, yeah, if I just killed him on the counter. I keep forgetting that the seal skills don't proc if you kill on the counter. Mo's voice is so good in this game. She's really funny, yeah. Like, a lot of the system, this one were the best. Yeah, no. I do like this one a lot, actually. I don't play it too much, but when I come back to it, I'm like, yeah. So, Iron Axe. And yeah, and thanks so much for the raid, dude, Hubsea. I really appreciate it. Oh no, Big Booby, only sent Camilla was pretty pog, no problem, man. Yeah. I mean, this makes sense to me. The real question is, do I need her in the center of the map? I think the answer to that is no. Now, here's the conundrum. Is, if I have Mizuki here, sniping this guy, and then he gets attacked by this, Sky Knight, does that create problems for me later down the line? That is something I ought to consider. Because I don't just want to be, like, several turns in, and now it's like, wow, we have actual, like, real issues here. By the way, if I'm gonna do something with this Felicia unit, I probably send her to the right with a Vulnerary. Okay, needs Sunlight. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, see you did. Probably I sent her right with a Vulnerary. There's one in Convoy, right? Yeah, there's one in Convoy. Okay, there's two in Convoy, actually. Yeah, if Mizuki comes under attack, it's like, yeah, he's fine for the turn, but then what? Silas's attack with a Parry Lance is 22 plus 3 is 25. Which doesn't actually... Well... Oh, the Iron Naginata is plus 1. I'm trying to see if I can, like... at all set up a kill from this tile, right? Because 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This, unfortunately, is one short of attacking the square that the Sky Knight would attack from, were it to attack. So I think, like, if I do that, then I am just kind of getting owned over the course of 2 turns. Now, one thing that I could do is, rather than using the Parry Lance like this, I could scooch down, like, 1 square, get danced by Azura. I don't know how, but I just do. I guess, like, maybe Elise will, like, transport her down there. And then I have the range to do that. That makes sense to me. Okay. For the viewers, that was a joke. At second best Wyvern Knight? Yeah, it better be a joke that he's the best Wyvern Knight. Get out of here. There's Baruka and Camilla. So yeah, I think, well, I guess I actually got to know whether or not this Bronze Axe hits. It's only 88%, and if it misses, I think I really need to change my plans. Okay, cool. Like, if the Bronze Axe misses, then I actually just need to go up here with Camilla to kill that ninja. But the Bronze Axe did not miss. I do really just want to get a head start on this whole killing the Spear Fighters thing. He never misses. He hasn't missed so far. It looks like I should be able to deal with the problems. Just hit easy peasy. Yeah, that's just my strat. So we sing. Selena depairs to the south. And that way Elise is on the ground and can, like, cart Azura around. Or use stabs. She's able to do that, too. Camilla counterattacks these boys. Counterattacks him, too, actually. Not for much, though. The Armored Blow is actually kind of garbaging my counterattack. Just a bit. I still do a lot, but I don't do, like, that much, right? So, I do, like... I do a fair bit, don't I? Do, like... 12 by 2? Or 12 by 1. Wait, hold on a sec. Increases chance of follow-up attack when this unit initiates an attack. Is this just +5 effective speed for the purposes of calculating whether or not he's able to double me? Or is this also, in addition to this, +5 effective speed for the purposes of calculating whether or not I'm able to double him? Because I do know that sometimes +5 effective speed means one or the other. Sometimes it means both. Is it for both? Only for his offense? Oh, okay, so not for his defense. So if I still have the speed to double him, then I will still double him, is what you're telling me. By the way, is there any way to, like, discern from the... It increases his ability to follow-up attack only. Is there some way to discern from the UI whether or not it's one or the other or both? Or which one it is? Do you just have to, like, intuit or memorize? Because I know, like... I know, for example, like, with Javelin, or I guess with Parry's Lance, right? Weak to follow-up attacks, -5 effective speed. This is defensive effective speed, right? Whereas, like, Steel Axe is offensive effective speed. Give her a tonic. The skill says it increases his ability to follow up. It doesn't say anything about his vulnerability to follow up. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And that always holds true. Okay. That whole, like, effective and, like, offensive and defensive speed system, that is one system that I don't really appreciate that much. It's just very, very tricky. The way to discern is to not assume the skill does something that isn't mentioned in the text. Gotcha. It was very confusing to me. I mean, even now, I have played this game a whole bunch of times, and I'm still reading it like, what on earth does this mean? Weapons that hurt your follow-up defenses are the 1-2 range ones. Gotcha. Do I have... Oh, I got hit by a sealed defense at some point, huh? Is this going to be an issue? 17 plus 4? It actually is going to be an issue. These guys kind of, like, one-shot me because my defense got sealed. Yeah, where's my concoction, huh? You know, what's tricky is remembering all the weapon rank bonuses so you can remember to take them away when doing math. You have to consider core and personal too. I did, that's why I said 4. I guess it's actually going to be 5 because the weakness will decrement, right? Another thing I could do is I could switch to Corin in the front with the Dragonstone. And maybe that, like, allows me to build up some guard gauge. Yeah, you recover 1 by turn, yeah. But I kind of want to get in there, like, straight away, because having them on the ballista is a bit cringe. It also just might not matter. Also, how much health does Nyx have? 21? So she actually could contribute to this. Like, if I just have Nyx and Niles, or sorry, Nyx, Niles, and Felicia go over here and only one of the guys can act, then I should be fine. Although they probably still one-shot through 17. It's like 17 plus 5, 22, right? And my guard gauge is going to decay by a bit. So maybe this does mean I need Corin. Corin with the Yato should be one-rounding, right? Yeah, this is like so much attack. 24, get out of here. So yeah, this is 16 by 2. We should be completely fine. You can try to unpair if you can. That too. Oh yeah, because then I just have 3 attacks, right? You'll go here. And then Nyx can do 1 attack. Yeah, let's try that. Stuff like Elise. I'm definitely unpairing Elise. The question here is actually what I do with Camilla. I would really, really appreciate... Golly. Yeah, huge level. For those who aren't familiar with Fire Emblem, which I know we got a big StarCraft 2 audience that just came in. The level ups are random. So... you can, like, vaguely predict what they're going to be. See, this is no vulnerary. That way at least Elise can heal next turn. Yeah. I mean, the question here is what I would do with these units, right? By the way, you can't, like, use the ballista, right? You need bow rank to use the ballista? Pretty sure. You can use the... No. I mean, the enemies. I was talking to the enemies when I said you can use the ballista. I don't think either of these guys can. If it was like the big shuriken ballista, then I guess this guy could. I was considering whether or not I was able to do it, or they were able to do it rather. Sorry. Oh yeah, they don't have bow rank. Yeah, I already kind of ruled out the ballista doing anything useful at all earlier. I think Camilla can avoid going in this turn. Well, can avoid going in is, like, kind of strange, because that's what I would want. Right? It's like, do I get to go in? Like, do I get to run in here and attack this guy? Or do I have to make some kind of more conservative play? That's really what's going through my mind right now. Might be a nice moment to get this village. Oh, this one over here. How many turns are left anyway? It's turn 6 out of 11. We should be fine. Like, the most attractive thing is to do this. Like, do I get to go in? You know? The village is, like, kind of whatever. I feel like I can do that at any point. This seems to be... Actually, I don't remember where Hinata started. Did he start here, or did he start further back? Like, is this the only turn I can get in there and get Hinata? Like, I really want to go in. That's the thing. I also get to kill a Pegasus, which is nice. I think he started there. Yeah, killing a Pegasus and a bunch of Spear Fighters seems advantageous. At what point does Takumi hit the thing, by the way? Let me check on which turn Takumi hits the thing. Takumi will activate this van automatically at the start of turn 7, should he be in position to do so. At the start of turn 7, which phase? Soon, if not now. By the way, if he does it, like, right now, I'm editing the wiki to say at the end of turn 6 enemy phase. Or whatever. Like, if it happens at any point other than the start of turn 7 player phase... Player phase? Oh, so actually it goes, like, player phase and then at turn 7, he does it? That's such a strange time for an enemy to take an action. Sure. I think I get to do this. And then... How much does my guard gauge decay by? 2 per turn, right? What I could do is I could attack the Iron Yumi quick draw guy from a distance, and then that would make him counterattack, which gives me another guard gauge proc. Here's a question, actually. Does Nyx just die? No, because she has guard gauge. Okay, cool. We've solved that mystery. He acts on turn 7-11. Sounds like a good turn number. So he acts at the start of turn 7 player phase. Can I just get a Vuln from Convoy? Yeah, I can, but the issue is that after I heal, I'm still getting one shot, even after my defense decrements and I have the thing. Because I'll have 3 defense and then plus 2 from the Corrin, right? And that's 5. 5 plus 17 is 22. And that still gets killed by all of these guys. So I would need to do something, I would need to do something in addition to that. Just stay in range of Elise heal. Elise may be needed to transport someone somewhere else. Like, my units are all pretty tied up. But I could stay in range of Elise heal. Like, Elise may be transporting. Or, like, casting freeze or something. In any case, I mean, this square is totally fine. There's also depairing. Baruka can do that if so. Baruka may be needed for another action. But this is fine. You're actually kind of right. In addition... Actually, hold on a sec. Do I need the speed to double? I have 15. Do I need the attack, actually? No, right? Because this is 20. None of that is coming from my pair up. And that's not including the supportive. 20 just kills, so actually an unpaired Felicia can do the trick. So depairing is actually pretty fine here. And then I already said Mizuki can totally afford to do this. He doesn't get one-rounded by these 2 Pegasi. Due to his B-rank bows. At least depairing won't lose your guard gauge, technically. Wait, if I depair, my guard gauge doesn't decay? How does that make any sense? I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong, but it doesn't make any sense to me. Although if that's the case, that the guard gauge doesn't decay while you're depaired. It's tracked while hidden, but does it decay? Why is Niles and Nyx paired up out of enemy range? That's just wasting action economy. Oh, it's... Whoops, hold on. Your guard gauge will auto-decrease every turn not in combat anyway. Niles attacked the Pegasus this turn. That's what happened. It keeps decaying, of course. You just don't reset to... So it does decay. If it decayed by any amount, by the way, then it would have been enough to make the whole strategy not work. It decays, but you attacked this turn, so you have a grace turn. Wait, it doesn't decay on any turn where I attacked? I mean, I guess that makes sense, kind of, but... Yeah, this is the thing. Okay. I clearly don't understand the rules fully. But... I did figure out that I... can't totally afford to just send the Dancer down here and then move that way, right? You only decay if you don't do anything for more than one turn. For more than one turn. What about if I don't do anything for one turn? Yeah, let's do it. Decay starts if you go a full turn with no combat. Gotcha. So if I go one turn with no combat, then it will decay. Oh my gosh, Seal Naginata! Nice, good kills. When's Hinata gonna move, by the way? I was kind of hoping for some Hinata. But all these, like, weirdo guys are going. Arthur action, that's right. Yeah, I guess they're just gonna let me, like, guard gauge one of Hinata's attacks, or I guess Hinata's only attack. Probably now, since you are in range. Yeah, I guess the movement order was just mysterious to me. Okay, so we'll do 11, I guess. I calculated 12, but I must have been neglecting to include some bonus. Dude, imagine if they actually attacked into 0 expected damage. I'd be suffering Seal defense right now. Arthur jumping in front of the enemy and laughing at him is Chad energy? Yeah, no. Okay, this is actually pretty far out for these guys. Okay, so at the end of turn 7 enemy phase, or at the end of turn 6 enemy phase, right? Though it actually literally does say turn 7 though, so. Literally, when the animation happened, I had the map open thing, and this thing literally said turn 7, so yeah, they're right. At the beginning of turn 7. So you're telling me... That's so weird. Yeah, the beginning of turn 7 happens, and then there's player phase. It's actually so strange. Wait, why do I have plus move? Oh, because I move +1. Yeah, I literally did say turn 7. So yeah, I was wrong. Boom, right? And then boom! I do have to figure out a way to get my guys down here, but... There's also this ninja. Nyx can do it also because of guard gauge. Oh, that's true, as long as she kills the Iron Yumi. That's true. I actually didn't calculate how much damage these guys did to me. Yeah, you're right. I did some rough math and just assumed that they one-shot, but... Actually, as it turns out, Nyx does have bulk. That's crazy. I was told she didn't. Is it weirder than FE7 Chapter 32 enemies literally reinforcing mid-player phase? No, because, like, that... I mean, that happens in a lot of games. Is Mizuki the best archer to ever grace this game dead? No. Mizuki is not dead. He still has 2 HP. They're only dead if they have 0 HP. Nyx is just built different, I know, right? Crazy. It's so cool that I have a bulky archer who's able to double enemies on this chapter. Holy smokes. With 100% accuracy, no less. That's wild. Yeah, so I guess actually I just do. What is this? How about it is something like this? 17 on the counter, huh? if I pair and then go and then attack. Born with the Dragonstone at 4 HP. Classic. Yeah. We've seen this before. Apparently he can do a big heap of damage to this guy. And then, like, one of Baruka or Salina can just kind of follow up on that. You have 19 damage with your Iron Naginata that doesn't kill Azura. I just do it since he lives anyway. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking about what I'm going to do after that. Like, what's my follow-up going to be before I, like, actually click and commit to the action, right? I probably should think about what I'm going to do then. This is kind of how I think about these sorts of things after I do it. Probably like a Baruka hit or something. What I could do is... No, healing is actually negative, because then that makes Silas worse. Okay, so this works for Nyx. She can just do that. After Corrin moves, I'm pretty sure Felicia will have 100 hit. Yes. And a little bit of extra damage, right? Oh, that's true, yeah. I think she's the best dancer in all of Fire Emblem. There are some who would agree. Yeah, she'll have 100 hit, and she'll also have the +2 damage from Corrin's supportive. So that'll be like 12. And then that would completely free up Baruka and Salina and like everyone here to do whatever they want. Which would be pretty sick. I do need to do something to rescue this guy. I can get an extra 2 squares, which will let me throw a javelin this way. What I can do, actually, is I can separate Effie out. And then I can run down, dance for the guy, dance for Silas, and then he goes and he just shelters Mizuki. So Mizuki gets a nice hit in here, right? Just goes here, gets a hit, right? And then Silas comes over and shelters him. Unfortunately, I'm 1 move short of being able to, like, get the village while depairing there. Good idea. One of the Gardasana chapters was our Spheal roll. Yeah. I do think I need to figure out here whether or not this hits or misses. If this misses, then I actually have to do, like, a very large amount of changes. I didn't get the village while equipping a tome, and that will kill Hinata in enemy phase. Oh, true, I have the freedom to do that. There is a dual strike that's going to happen onto this square. And this square is where Azura is going to be. So I actually think I need to kill him on player phase. Now, that said, actually she'll be immune to the dual strike. So, because we'll have Baruka in the back position. Was wondering where Silas was this whole time, yeah. Capture heavy Camilla usage right away. Insta promo Great Knight Silas. Just what I expected from your playstyle. You were wondering where Silas was this whole time? Yeah. How'd you know? Probably I do this first, because that determines whether or not this Dragonstone hits will determine basically whether or not any of these units get to do anything other than attack this ninja. Right? Let's go ahead and do this. No dual strike since Hinata sees a target, and Azura probably will have Baruka in the back anyway, yeah. Maybe you can use Camilla to help in the back. True. Okay, so that did hit. And yeah, with the core and support, I just have 100 hit here. And this completely frees up all these guys to do whatever. Elise healing Felicia kind of makes sense, because then it's like my guys can go down. Wow, Steel Club 27? That's a lot. Holy smokes. Although with the core and support, I'll be fine. I can just attack one, attack the other. You really want the left village? It's money. I'm gonna have like so many turns to get it, right? Turn 7. How many more reinforcements are there? Wait, there's no more reinforcements. I have so many turns to get it. Like... Oh, this one. Yeah, I've got so many turns. Are you kidding me? I literally have turns 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Player phase? Yeah, no, I'll be fine. I can just get the kills and clean up. There are more reinforcements, I think. Oh, Wiki's wrong. What's in the bottom right house? I swear I never got it. I think that one's the dual club. No, I think this left one's the dual club. Oh, Draco's shield. Right. You think I believe in you village visiting when you forgot that village in the snow level? Yeah, I completely forgot the village. I completely forgot the village in the snow level, and instead of getting 10,000 gold, I got 10,000 gold. Eek, bro. The club is really good for Camilla, yeah. Okie dokes. This literally always happens, right? Yeah, perfect. And she lives. This always happens. I need to go here and depair south. Baruka goes and does that. I don't know what the heck Salina does. One thing Elise could do is just get danced and then heal. Don't depair Effie South or else Hinata will murk her. What if I just kill Hinata? So depair Effie East. I can't depair North, and depairing West has the same problem as depairing South. Depairing East actually seems pretty good, right? Like, what if I just kill Hinata? Yeah, this is only for the purpose of him attacking. Also, that doesn't increase a void, right? Makes sense to me. Actually, with this Brosnan Hinata guy attack me for 2 down to 17, and then even with the seal defense, that doesn't kill. Okay, we'll be fine. We don't have to heal Corrin? No, actually, I want him to be low. Because that way Silas's personal is activated. Corrin is probably going to pair into the back of Felicia very soon. You won't get sealed? Why won't I get sealed? You can avoid damage with thunder? What do you mean? If you kill him, I meant? Well, I can't have thunder out and kill him. Killing Takumi? Is this going to be Mizuki's last hours? No, Mizuki's about to get sheltered by Silas. Silas is going to go down, depair Effie. I guess, like, depair Effie East is probably good, and then get danced by Baruka with Azura in the back. Oh, right, I need to dance with Baruka with Azura in the back, so I can't do any kind of dance play up here. We're murking him with Iron Axe? Yeah. I mean, if I just kill him with Iron Axe, actually, this is pretty good. And then this tile is closer to everything else. Killing him makes Azura safe? Yeah, exactly. And then I have like a kind of weird hit rate on the enemy phase, but like whatever. Like this doesn't seem like a big problem. 95% fail. Slightly higher than that, right? Actually, this is better, isn't it? It makes killing Hinata harder, but this guy is easier. Honestly, killing this guy is like bonus. You know, it's kind of whatever. So what if I just visit the village with Thunder? And then, yeah, sure, there's a Spear Fighter next to Azura, but whatever. If Hinata is alone, he's easy to kill anyway. Yeah. So probably, yeah, I just have the Thunder out and go here. I'm the only legal target. D-pair Effie to the east. Right? Yeah. Punishment for not giving Camilla a bronze? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't give Camilla the bronze. Like, this guy being alive and Azura being here with her defense sealed and, like, 1 HP is so inconsequential. This always happens. This guy might attack Effie. Is that bad? Actually, wait, hold on a sec. This might be bad. He can attack Effie. 4x2. How much does this guy do in the thing? No, not enough. Okay, it's totally fine. Because once this square is vacant, then we can do a, I guess they could do it anyway. But there can be, like, a dual strike here. I have a lot of turns to get the village. Getting the village is does feel kind of bonus, but, you know. Actually, he could attack... No, he can't attack Silas because Silas will be gone. Okay, speaking of Silas being gone... Oops, don't... Wait. We attack first, right? Because we can. And where do I want to shelter from? Probably here. I guess you can kill with attack stance instead of shelter. No, they're in guard stance. And I have to do it with Silas first and then Mizuki. It was one off, yeah. Yeah, one tile movement off. That was a bit closer. Yeah, the original plan was to be that close, but then it ended up not happening. I'm still pretty content with shelter, though. 15x2, by the way, doesn't even damage me, so I should have actually equipped Brass Naginata while I was here. That would have been just better against these guys, but I guess, like, counterattacking for more damage. Also, it might not even happen anyway. Yeah, let's do this. Lag, yeah. Worth considering the other options, for sure. There we go. He's safe, boys. So we kind of like run up here, get the village one day, and then just start killing guys. Makes sense to me. Probably we mend Felicia. That way, at the start of next turn, she can get one of these kills. She apparently has to kill the front one. And she has to do that on player phase. I'm just gonna pessimistically assume she needs all of her HP. Lunge is dangerous, so let's not provoke it. I don't really know where Selena ought to be. Doesn't done very much this map. What about here? If she needs to go somewhere, she can just pick up a ride from Elise. I guess she can be in position to get this village. Actually, what if I just get this village now, right? By the way, him participating in an attack stance will not proc seal defense, right? He's just vibing, yeah. That doesn't have like a whole lot to do. Golly, 9 defense, sheesh. Yeah, let's just visit. Kill Hinata on the enemy phase. Just gotta hit 1 out of 2 79s. Just visit. Unison to not do things when you let them do things. She did deep hair. Stream went out for a minute here, like a full minute. I did notice that Restream was creating new VODs every hour. Pretty much. That actually kind of sucks. Let me check my diagnostic. I think it would be your end. If everyone else is saying like the same thing, then something might have been a server thing on my side. It is important to me because I'm using a new service for streaming. It is important to me to know whether or not it's something that I have control over. But if it's just your end, like if no one else says they had a problem, then it's your end, and so we don't need to fix anything. It's working for me. Yeah. Send the dual club to the convoy? Yeah, probably. What good is that thing? I have other stream up and it didn't go down, so it owns my internet. If a bunch of other people say that they had an issue, then absolutely it's something I ought to investigate. But if you had an issue with only me and only you had an issue with me, then I don't know, I can't explain it.
Enjoy the afterlife.
You know what I mean? Boom! Mine crashed for a second, but then I refreshed and it came back. I see. Nyx with the dodge. That's right. Yeah. Easy dodge from the Nyx. If you said something, I just couldn't hear it. I don't remember saying anything like really profound or anything. Yeah, Nyx dodging is actually quite convenient. Okay, so you are the only one who's able to actually get in here. Therefore, I think I should Paracorn here. What does it even look like? Okay, only 16 damage. And I have Will I have 2 or 4 guard gauge? What? How do I interpret this? See, last wave of reinforcements. Wait, so Wiki is wrong? Wait, the Wiki was just wrong. Yeah, they did not include these reinforcements on the wiki. Okay. Yo, I wonder if Fandom Wiki has it. 4? I'll have 4 guard gauge. Gotcha. What an odd UI. Curse you, Wiki. 2 are the ones Felicia has tracked, and 2 are the ones that Corn provides. That's very strange. '23 Steel Club. But there's actually a 27 Steel Club here. Holy smokes. There's actually a guy who does a lot of damage. As long as Felicia doesn't get one shot by the Steel Club, it's fine. Yeah, she doesn't. Right? The Steel Club is 27. You deny their bonus if they have one. It's actually, yeah, it is 27 fully. And I have 22 plus 6, I have 28. Phantom Wiki has the turn 8 spawns, the Mal. Phantom Wiki good? Wait a minute. Yeah, she's fine. It's a good thing I used the mend last turn, right? Remember when I had the heal? The heal did 21 out of 22. And I was like, let me use the mend. I might need it all. Turns out I did. Okay, the pair up's 1. I forgot I actually got this one from the pair up here. Let me double check this, of course. How about this? So it's 19 from this guy. So whatever this guy does, he does 8 more, right? And 13 plus 8 is 21. Cool. And I don't get countered by this guy. Nice. Yeah, apparently there were reinforcements. The wiki just lied. S tier wiki. Yeah, good wiki, right? Yo, more defense. Let's go. She just keeps getting defense, boys. Maybe they aren't on hard. Wiki never played Lunatic, confirmed. Yeah, maybe there are a bunch of noobs who never played Lunatic, right? SMH my head. We have a steel club here that does 23. If we Iron Axe this guy, we should be, like, completely fine, right? These guys are, like, kind of scary, though. I will say it's a good thing that I have all this defense from the pair-up, but, like, man. I could try to re-gift Effie. So I could use Selena to pair in here and then swap, and then go here, swap, retransfer Effie over here. And that actually gives me a lot of extra attack. Or a lot of extra defense, rather. Right? None of these guys have, like, a seal skill, right? There's just this guy with a steel club. I would have 19 plus the 3 from this is 22. So I would be having 22. So 27 minus 22 is 5. And then this guy doesn't do 5. No other enemy does 5 to me. So that's actually totally fine. There is an issue where Selena will be vulnerable if I make that play. Selena will be just completely on the ground. So maybe, therefore, I killed this guy, and that takes away one of the attackers on Selena. Yonis almost never reach the defense point. Can they at all? They're also between me and the village, right? The all-important village, I'm told. He gives speed, strength, skill? Okay, that's what the archer gives. Speed, strength, skill. You can count 3 turns of movement to see if those Onis even get to the tile. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So on turn 8, on turn 9, on turn 10. But on turn 11 they do. So it's actually 4 turns of movement because they get turns 8, 9, 10, and 11. Right? They usually get choked near the point above the peg if I put a unit there, right? Step 1, put a unit there. This is, he doesn't have like a throwing club or anything, right? I don't know if this guy's also going to turn around to attack Selena, right? That's another thing is, will they ever turn around? There'll just be a bunch of Sky Knights attacking that square, right? Selena's actually got good defense, all things considered, right? So maybe I'm just not worried about that. Another thing is that who says it has to be Selena? No, it does have to be Selena. I was thinking I could transfer, but you actually cannot transfer. That's not illegal. That's not legal. Oh, you know what I could do? Ooh, check them. Did the classic move problem I subtracted 8 from 11, forgot to add 1? Yeah, exactly. The classic. Happens to everybody. If you're a noob. Oh! Yo, I could have Mizuki kill this guy. I do really want to restore this pair up, though. That would be pretty sick. Oh, the classic math problem? Yeah. Happens to everybody, man. One move short. What a garbage. I mean, I needed to be here, right? I don't think there was any way I could have, like, attacked this archer from 2 and then profited there. Yeah, no. I had to have made the move exactly the way that I did. She has 11 defense, with the pair up is still going to be 11. These guys will have weapon triangle though, so it's going to be nobody doubles her. So it's going to be 16, 16, 16. Oh wait, more than that. Steel. 19 minus 11 is 8, right? So it's going to be 5, 5, 8. 18 damage. That's fine, actually. You can do some transfer shenanigans with these. Yeah, what I was thinking is the initial play that I had was pair into Effie. Effie go here. Switch transfer down. And then I start going here. And that protects her from the Oni, right? And then I was just doing the math on whether or not Selena would actually survive after I make such a play. That's the math that I was trying to figure out. And I think the answer is yes, she does. Even with this darting blow guy. I'm actually totally fine with it. As a matter of fact, wait, does she have the doubling threshold? Wow, she actually has the doubling threshold for flyers too. I guess not actually for these ones, but whatever. And then I already calculated the bulk threshold for you doing that, so I think that's totally fine, right? I can just pair in here, go, transfer. She's in the front position with Mizuki in the back. I actually double this guy. Do I have 1 round? It's just purely going to be 18, right? Actually, no, it's going to be 20 minus 1 from the weapon triangle is going to be 19. 19 by 2 is 12 by 2, which actually does kill. Okay, wow, so I get a kill. Go Selena. And also, that's if this guy spins around to attack me. If he doesn't spin around to attack me, then I don't have to worry about that at all. Right? So I'm pretty confident with that play. Yeah, Mizuki gets some strength and speed. Yeah, I was calculating that with the speed bonus. And I was calculating with Mizuki's strength and speed. Oh, with stronger post as well. I did not calculate stronger post. I don't need to like use a vuln or anything, right? Or equip the bronze sword. With stronger post, I think I can actually afford to equip the bronze sword for additional hit rate. Unit deals +3 damage when counterattacking. Currently it's 20. With the weapon triangle, it goes down to 19. And those guys had, I think, 23 HP, 7 defense. I think that's how much they had. Stream for 2 minutes according to my Twitch. Yeah, the restream seems to be doing something with the VOD or the stream timer. That's actually an issue that I'll like ask Hupsaya about that, because I know Hupsaya uses the same service. So I'll ask what setting you have to do, or I think Mecha does it as well. I'll ask actually both of them what they do. In any case, this is enough attack for it, right? So, because I get 3 from stronger post, and 20 is 13 by 2. Yeah, this is totally fine. So I'd rather bronze sword for additional hit rate. Right? I don't want to miss. That's the lesson. We don't count stronger post. It's the difference in strength from bronze to iron anyway, so I think it works. Yeah. And then I just want additional hit rate. And this Oni needs to go down. Oh. I forgot that he may not kill. I neglected that. Selena only has D swords. What if I Ballista? Yo, Ballista coming in clutch, actually? If I Ballista, that might do... This is, what, 18 attack? 18 minus 11 is 7. Is that enough to make the difference? Yes. Okay, cool. I don't choke the point, but that doesn't seem important right now. Ballista good? I know, right? Rare Ballista being good in Chapter 10. Never before seen. And then there we go, right? Easy peasy. Selena doesn't get weaponry bonuses? Yeah. It's actually more than the difference. 69, easy.
We made it.
We didn't even need the Ballista. Ballista sucks, actually. Yeah, I'm seeing that Ballista sucks. That's my takeaway. Yo, why didn't I put a Vone on Elise? That would have been wise. I mean, Elise can just, like, kind of cower in the corner for a sec. Ballista was needed to RNG manip the crit. Oh, yeah. Exactly. I'm glad you're here to save the narrative. Zedonegi, whenever I'm not. What are her heart seal options anyway? It's kind of curious. Fighter, no. Okay, cool. Good talk. No matter where I go, I'm in range of this guy, so, like, should probably... These guys will just ignore my unit's positioning. Actually, they already have Salona to go for, so... If I put myself at the edge of the range, will I get attacked? 14 defense, maybe. Wait, this guy's seal defense, actually. That could be bad. Ooh, hold on a second. Just attack this guy, I guess. Yeah, the seal defense is actually being a bit troublesome. Berserker Baruka is pretty fun. I think I did that one day, or one time in the past. I'm not allowed to depair. But this guy's actually, like, causing problems. Because if Baruka is on the ground, doesn't she actually get, like, doubled by this guy? It's basically +2 effective speed. No, wait, she doesn't. Yeah, it's, like, totally fine. It'll be 9 damage. How much does she take from the guy? 4, so 4 + 9 is 13. Which means even if this guy attacks, I'm actually totally fine. Seal Naginata nerf. Clutch speed, para bonus? Actually, yeah. Baruka is tanky, apparently. Yeah, this is going to be 4, and then this is going to be, after the seal defense, it's going to be, what, 9? Yeah. So 4 + 9 + 9 is 18 plus 4, 22. I actually do live. Also, this guy just has a less powerful weapon anyway, right? And to be clear, this is +5 effective speed from the darting blow, and then -3 effective speed from the steel naginata. So it's 14 speed for the purposes of calculating whether or not they can double me. Which is exactly saving me here. Okay, so therefore Camilla is free to do whatever she desires. Sniping this ninja seems pretty attractive. It's kind of the turn where he's in range, right? So... no matter where I go, I'm in range of either one of these groups, so... And I really want this entire group to attack Felicia, right? Stopping the ninja, that is a good thing, because it leaves the Onis to be soloed by Felicia. Yeah, exactly. Felicia could just completely deal with the Onis by herself. It might be, like, a bit more of a process than I'm letting on. I will say as well, this... continues to postpone the whole dealing with this guy problem, right? Because notably, Baruka also does not solve the problem, right? We're still in... We still have to kill this guy eventually. And the guy in the back position here has to go down as well. And Camilla's going to be all the way over here. Sure, she'll be able to attack guys, but we're going to be a little bit taxed. He has an elixir. Wow, I can get an elixir if I go over and kill him. What if I just kill this guy anyway? That just, like, massively decomplicates this entire side of the map, right? What would I do about this guy if it weren't for Baruka? Or if it weren't for Camilla? Attack him and then attack him again with Baruka? That doesn't even seem too bad. Like, I just counterattack him with Baruka, and then I attack him again with Baruka. That seems okay. Yeah, sure. I've even got Mizuki, right? You can also lunge with Camilla to be one space closer to the top. Yeah, yeah. How did you put me closer or further away from... Yeah. The goated archer? Yeah, he's been a pretty good archer so far, all things considered. Sure, makes sense to me. Doesn't really seem like too big of an issue. The center of the map is where, like, all of my problem solvers are anyway. Also, these guys actually attack me, right? Yeah, all of these guys attack me. So, we're actually fine. I do need to chill out over here. This is technically closer to, like, everything, right? So, and the chance you miss twice means you can block the ninja. And with the post-frontier list where Mizuki gets S tier, Mizuki is already, like, clearly an S tier unit. Saved our bacon in Chapter 10, dude.
Let's go.
Oh, and this guy attacked from the attacking square of Steel and Saganada anyway. Never mind. Oh, we don't get seal defense. Okay. We don't get seal defense then. Wow, and the Steel Club doesn't even attack us. Just locked in.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
There we go. We're back, boys. Oh no! Being attacked for 20 and we have only 10 HP. Easy block. Are you okay? Are you okay? They did attack from a rather inconvenient square, I will say. Not the throwing club. I guess I didn't calculate that that got just 1 damage. Wait, that was the para. Arthur's like cackle in the back. I hope they bring the block gimmick again. They brought it for engage. Oh no, I'm getting attacked.
My power is at your service.
He got diverted away from the OBJ.
It's not your time yet.
From the seize point. They attack for 3, that's fine. Honestly, a shame Flora joined so late. Imagine the +6 defense reclass to Dark Knight for this Felicia. Yeah. So aggressive. It's team up time. Yeah. Yeah, very aggressive. They're just attacking me now.
Did it hurt?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? I don't know. Okay, dokes. Or 9, huh? We have 2 turns to get the villages, fellows. The guy in the back also has a steel Naginata, so he is actually killing Felicia. Unless I use, like, Lily's Poise. The unfortunate part about Mizuki right now, actually, is that, he is really low HP. So I've actually kind of run out of Mizuki gas. You can lunge them with Camilla. Boom! Right? Or I could counterattack, right? Oh, counterattack like does nothing anyway. Even with the hand axe for 2 move. That also needs to counterattack this guy. Whoops, wrong guy. I think it's probably the most important thing this turn will be figuring out whether I hit this. I think, right? Doesn't the outcome of this move, like, completely change what basically everybody else in the field needs to do? Let's make sure I hit this first.
How very annoying.
disappointing.
Back hair raisins, what's up? I guess like what I could have done is I could have identified like, hey, I can go here and then transfer over, and now I get an attack stance for plus 10 hit. I could have done that actually. I think this is why I value the bronze bow. Bronze bow wouldn't have one shot there, right? Wasn't that 27 versus 23? What's the difference in might? Plus 2. Yeah, I would lose 6 on the 27. I wouldn't have one shot. Bronze bow would not do that. If I had strength tonics, but you know, I didn't do any tonics and preps. I just kind of sent the map instantly. I started the map from turn 2. I gave the enemy 2 free turns, and I didn't do any preps. We can just smack this guy, right? Early. What happens here? Oh, Steel Naginata doesn't really do anything. If I fail to hit this guy, then similarly, that also very seriously changes the set of things I am and am not allowed to do. Unless I... I could lunge with the hand axe, stealing 2 tiles away from them. And then I move here, heal Baruka, transfer Azura, and then get plus 10 hit. That sounds okay. Are you planning on capturing anyone on this map? No. Not so far. Maybe if it's convenient, I may, like, grab a Skyrider or something. I don't know. None of these units really look that good. You know? Just kind of like weirdo Sky Knights. You know? Yo, I could get a Poison Strike Ninja. Unique. Let me see what happens. What kind of backup plan I can come up with in the event that I fail to kill here. In the event that I fail to kill here, then I can... oh, by the way, let me make sure, by the way, that you actually... Okay, cool. If I fail to kill, then I can transfer Azura over, switch Sing, and then attack again. I would have to do a hand axe launch in order to pull these guys 2 squares away. Like, that would have to happen, or else I just don't have... Also, the... Oh, no. These guys don't actually have Darting Blow, so there's no threat of being doubled. They both have Steel Naginatas, right? So their AS goes from 15 to effectively 12 for the purposes of calculating whether they can double. And I'll have 9, which is... 12 doesn't double 9. If you lunge, you can also position Felicia closer to the village. You need to consider it. Turns 9 and 10. Also, is that true? I think I need to attack from... Oh, I could attack from here. Anywhere that isn't here is, like, far from the village. I can't go here. Actually, 11. I'm too far away anyway. No matter what, I actually can't... I have to be 2 tiles out, no matter what. If you lunge, you should lunge from the south, so you also block the Sky Knights. Oh, yeah, from, I, like, fully wall. That actually gives me very much movement, you're right. Unless they fly over the house. I don't think that's possible. It looks as though that's not possible, judging by this guy's movement. I think I send this first. And then I perhaps can do some different things. Which, by the way, may also include pulling Azura away from Baruka and dancing Baruka anyway. Like, that's something that I get to do if this works, right? So... I think the Elise thing was a better idea. This gives me payoff if it works, right? Like, because now I have the option to pull Azura away and dance for Baruka. Now Baruka can move to more places. And if it fails, then I do the Elise thing anyway, right? Like, the only downside to this is that it might fail, and then I have to do the Elise thing. So there's no way that doing the Elise thing to begin with is better. Because if the alternative is the consequence, then, like, there's no way it's better, right? I guess you can still do the one-move launch and set up Felicia for the village over the course of 2 turns. Yeah. Just do it from the south. Yeah. That does kill. And I also have the hand axe equipped. Now the question is, what's more valuable? Azura and Elise both being de-paired, or Baruka getting a move this turn? Right? I could even heal Felicia if you want. Nah, I don't think healing Felicia is going to be needed. Or if I can do it next turn, right? Getting Azura activated seems like a lot better. So we can use the Bronze Axe here. This is just getting, like, little kills every now and again. That, or we could go ahead and start getting this village. Am I scared of this at all? Also, I thought I doubled one of these guys. Oh, no. I guess not. Oh, they're paired up. That's why. Oh, if I kill one of them in the front position, then I kill the back one, right? Because it's a +3 parrot bonus, and I have 17. So I actually can. How about the Throwing Club? 23? The Iron Club is like a little bit dangerous, though, isn't it? I think Selena can distract most Onis by herself. Yeah, I don't really know the parameters of this AI. Like, if they have to move backwards to attack Selena, will they? What if they have lethal? Will that allow them to bypass their ordinary parameters, right? For moving forward? Like, will they reject moving to the objective if they can score lethal by moving backwards, for example? Baruka can't actually go anywhere that is useful. Pretty sure these Sky Knights are passive. They might be tempted by lethals, but only that. Unfortunately, that's what they may earn, is the issue. Because this Iron Club is 19. That's a lot to her, right? And then all these Sky Knights can still, like, attack her for a lot of damage. They all do, like, 4 each. 23 minus 11 is 12. 19 minus 11 is 8. So 12 plus 8 is 24. And now all of a sudden, like, any of these Sky Knights has lethal. I guess killing the Throwing Club is not that bad of an idea. Yeah. Doing so does, like, deactivate Selena's ability to kill. Because I either kill a Sky Knight and do it, but yeah, I think killing the Throwing Club is probably best. Oh, this Steel Shuriken actually is about to activate. Like, he's about to get in position and start, like, attacking people. And if I don't have the Lance equipped, how much defense will I have? Not very much, actually. Another thing I could do is I could just go here and get the village, right? Like, I could just pull the Bronze Lance or the Parry's Lance or something out and just get the village. The ninja might be annoying. Yeah, exactly. If I don't have 1-2 range out, then he's just going to attack me. Now, with Parry's Lance, I do only take 1 damage from this Iron Club, right? Which means that I can just do it next turn, right? I want to just get some progress on these guys, who I'm pretty sure must go down. Like, I think I actually have to kill these guys or else I'll get to the objective. Meanwhile, those ninjas and Onis, there's no way that those ninjas and Onis are going to get to the objective. The Parry Lance will make the ninjas ignore it, at least, yeah. And I still have this, like, massive... Oh, wait, what? Seal defense is stopped? Didn't I get hit by Seal defense? No, I got hit by Steel Shuriken. Okay, yeah. Fine. Let's use Bronze Axe.
I'll do your shield.
An additional option I have is to depair with Mizuki. I don't really see how that, like, helps me now. In fact, I would actually rather Selena go forward. That way Mizuki may go up here and switch to attack one of these guys. Shuriken is less of a debuff, so it went away already. Yeah, that's true. Bronze Sword is fine. Okay, let's go here with Bronze Sword. There's no way Iron Club can attack that square, right? Okay, yeah, we're fine. And then let's depair Azura so that she may do stuff next turn. We uncoupled the Azura. Yeah, I somehow thought I had suffered a seal defense, yeah. If I had, I would have been in a lot of trouble, but... Okay, so I think it's just this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies who could ever legally threaten to end my objective here. These are the only actual threats. Meanwhile, the bonus objective is being threatened somewhat by... there's also a pair up here, huh? 26, that's actually a lot. That I do lose to, actually. I was going to have the village with Parry Lance. Yeah, exactly. Now that I have Parry Lance, I can just run over there and grab it. The Archer pair-up may be an issue. I don't really know yet. If all they could do is go for the Ballista, then I guess as long as I'm not facing lethals, I should be okay. Yeah, Mizuki to the rescue. Yeah. Get in there, Mizuki. You don't one-round Onis, do you? Oh my goodness. So good. Okay, you have a throwing club. Doesn't matter, the 23... You live 23. Okay, cool. So what I can do is I can do... kill this guy somehow. I don't know how yet, but let's just say that I've gotten him, right? Yo, Absy with the first. Holy smokes. What's up, dude? How was the gym? Oh, Mizuki has like 1 HP. Okay. You don't even make it to the objective anyway. I can actually just run down and have Selena get this. Gym was okie dokie. Nice. Wait, where do these archers go? Let me mark the archer ranges. This is getting confused. This is getting confusing. Okay, so there's the throwing club. There's this. Okay, let me make one thing abundantly clear. This throwing club is gone, right? Is that true? I have to hit double 95s. Hitting double 95 seems okay. Not too hard, right? Also, let me figure out one thing real quick. How bad is it, by the way, for me to get my defense sealed by the Steel Shuriken, right? Because right now I have effectively 23. So if this guy in the back position hits the ground, he has 23. So it's going to be -4. So you have 23 or 23. I'm going to go down to 19, right? First of all, you still don't damage me. You do 4, you do 4. I have 11 HP. I'll be, like, completely fine, right? So can I not actually afford to do this? And then I get rid of a throwing club and reduce their range. This is, like, totally free, right? On the other hand, it's like throwing club isn't really threatening me anyway. Actually, it kind of is, because if all of these guys are alive, like they could for example fly over the box and then attack Nyx. Unless Nyx will just guaranteed have guard gauge. If Nyx will guaranteed have the guard gauge, which I think she will, then this other Pegasus when it flies up just won't have anything to do. By the way, the throwing club guy will just fall. If the ninja moves first, he will block the debuff, but I wonder how that will work. That does block the debuff, actually. And the ninja will move first, so you are correct there. That will just completely and totally block the debuff. So none of these Steel Club guys will actually attack me. No, maybe the case is actually I need to have Silas continue helping here. With Mizuki and Baruka, you might be able to kill all 3 pegs. Oh, true, because I could, like, separate Mizuki away. Or I could do, like, a dual strike. Oh, wait, what I could do is, like, I could attack with Mizuki, and then have Baruka go here and use the Mizuki dual strike, right? That does have a random outcome, but I might as well try it, right? That actually seems good. Yeah, Mizuki into dance into Mizuki from here into attack. Don't need to separate Mizuki, exactly, yeah. I just use him as a dual strike partner. Meanwhile, what's Felicia gonna do? Okay, let's take a peek. Let's try that. It seems a bit random. Or uncertain, rather, the outcome. And if it fails, I think I have to change what I do. Is there any way that I need to heal Baruka first? No, right? I don't think I ever need to do that. I'm not in range, so, like, who even do I heal is the thing, right? This is Mizuki? Mizuki is going in, by the way, on this map. He's actually nuts. Holy smokes. Wait, huge? Strength, defense, and skill, actually. We don't get quick draw yet. Apparently, quick draw is quite good. Oh, this guy's going to be dead, right? So, well, in theory. Let me actually see. This is technically an uncertain outcome. I don't actually know what's going to happen here. I may miss and need to redo, like, my entire turn. Right? But Nyx hits both, which is fine. So she is being threatened by this throwing club here, so the throwing club may go up to whatever 23. He's not getting a weapon triangle bonus, right? No, 17 plus 6 is in fact 23, so he just does 23 to me. 23 minus 4 is 19. So I am taking 19 here. That's okay. I'll go down to 2 HP. Then what? It looks like it is just going to be Mizuki hit here. Wait, what? Oh, they have a Steel Naginata for -5 avoid. Okay. I was wondering why they had 21 avoid. I was like, shouldn't they be getting more avoid than that with the plus speed pair up? Because I remember all of the other Pegasi, they had 12 avoid as well. Okay, let's see here. Camilla killing this guy, I think, is, like, required. Dancing for Mizuki seems like the best move. Yeah. I just want to make sure that all of these other things, which have random outcomes, are done first. In case for some reason I need to like redo my turn. Like I don't want to commit to things which are like have certain outcome. Like everything related to Mizuki actually has a certain outcome. That is to say, like, I'm certain of what will happen. I just know what's going to happen, so I ought not to do any of them first, right? I should do all the... Like, theoretically, this could miss, and if this misses, then I actually really need to change what I'm doing. Probably have to dance for Camilla, right? But that could have actually been a bit of a throw. Although Iron Axe, I think, was probably better there. No, I wanted to counterattack the throwing axe. Yeah, so now I think I can dance for Mizuki. I think the next uncertain thing in this turn is whether or not I actually get this kill with Baruka. And Baruka's pretty tanky. There's no way that the Throwing Club kills her, right? Yeah, no, the Throwing Club never threatens her. So yeah, I think at this point it stands for Mizuki. Have Mizuki kill the lead position of that double Pegasus pair-up. Golly, dude. This Archer is so good. It'll be like a 90% hit, so it's not that unlikely. Yeah, but that's still not perfect, so I ought to do it first. Right? Where's my Iron Bow? 95, actually. Not bad. Sure. Let's send it. Go, David, go! Yeah, no, David's getting in there. I know David was like the funny name we tried to give him, but honestly, we should use his real name, right? He's Mizuki. Don't forget his name.
All right.
So far, he's like one of the better units in our army. I think we ought to put some respect on him, right? We learned lunge. Go Mizuki, go. See, that's right. How bad's killing the Throwing Club anyway? We do that. I don't think there's any way that we can get like surrounded from getting the village. So yeah, let's just kill the Throwing Club. Is that true? He just runs up here and then attacks Nyx. How bad is that? Oh, by the way, what do I do? Heal Mizuki? I think I need to heal anybody right now. The Throwing Club guy won't go for Nyx because he dies in retaliation, so he might attack Silas or do nothing. I don't know how attractive not dying is to the enemies versus doing a lot of damage. But it sounds like you have some more info than I do on that. I vaguely recall that not being like too important, but One thing that I don't mind is actually going for it anyway, because the Steel Axe guy who gets dropped probably will just go for Silas, right? Or do nothing. It's pretty attractive. Yeah, I can always get the village next turn anyway, right? Depends on for 11 turns. Yeah, let's just get the kill. I don't need to use a different weapon, right? It's not like the sword provides me with any necessary bonus, right? It provides me with hit rate, which is actually pretty good. I thought this was your last turn. This is turn 10. It says defend for 11 turns, right? I believe 1 damage and survive is 1 damage and survive is more attractive than 20 damage and die on the counter. But 0 damage and survive is less attractive than 20 damage and die. Gotcha. Kill him now guarantees the village, and the ninja moves first. You're fine, yeah. I mean, the ninja will move first because it's he's a debuffer, right? Don't the debuffers move first? Or units with debuffs move before units who just have like regular attacks, I think. Isn't that true? No idea. Yeah, the Iron Sword is just better, right? I mean, it doesn't give me axe rank. That's the only downside to the Iron Sword, is that it doesn't give me axe rank. But this guy still doesn't do any damage to me, so we should be fine. And it's not as though I can crit to get a surprise failure to block the thing. Debuff does give an increased priority to moving, yeah. Maybe lethals go first? I don't know. I don't know the full priority, but like... Okay, if all these guys are just normal dudes with no, like, extra priority or whatever. 23. Oh, I guess he still doesn't attack because he still does 0. Best way to get weapon rank is with attack stance anyway? Yeah. Haven't been using much of that. The chapter's been hard, so we don't attack stance, right? Lethal is above debuff. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, and then what do I do with Elise? Who knows? This village is completely free, right? Getting attacked by that ninja is actually kind of garbage. It's not like we get doubled or anything, and we do guard stance it, but... like, what's the point? We don't really benefit from that at all. Is it possible that we end up getting trapped in this corner with no way out? No, it's not possible, because I always just have grabbing a Vuln from Convoy and using that. I'd heal Felicia so she's safer next turn to be more aggressive. Yeah, we always have Vuln from Convoy. Yo, what if we can save the use on the heal staff, though, Aurelia? Like, this guy's just gonna die, right? Then we just hit one of the ninjas. Swap to Porin, pull out the Dragon Stone, and then now we don't take any damage. Easy peasy, right? We can save use on the heal staff. Nah, I'm totally a miser. Right? Last turn, start taking risks over one use of a heal staff worth of gold. Surely Elise will be in the staff store soon again anyway, right? We'll just get the discount a second time. But heal is also EXP? Yeah, on Elise, who cares? I would quit the game and play a better one? No such thing. Right? At least with all those discounts, yeah. I mean, at least she lives to provide discounts in the staff store, right? I mean, I literally never die. Chapter 10. Hello. Yeah, how's it going, Papalotto? Ivan Mars 7. She gets the aura at level 10. You want that? You have a point, actually. A second copy of Demoiselle would be pretty sick. That's so far away, though, man. 246 EXP? Man, oh man. What if we heal Mizuki so that he can be more aggressive? Dang, your cursor goes fast. Thank you, thank you. I mean, maybe. I guess we can always heal Mizuki next turn anyway, right? Aren't we in range? Dude, by the way, Mizuki has gone in. Meister was right. Archer owns. Mizuki gives less EXP because lower level, actually? Oh my gosh, not the steel shuriken.
Not on my watch! I'll spot you! You're no match for us!
Yeah, Mizuki has gone in this chapter, dude. Actually been really sick. What if Elise should have gone right? So that Azura can catch a ride. Oh no! Wait, who's getting attacked? Oh, I didn't realize I had that. Okay. I didn't realize I had that move. I mean, you're not threatening the objective anyway, right? Okay, so I want the side objective. Ivan Mara 7, thanks so much. A shuriken. Archers. Good thing we equipped the sword, yeah. I don't think we denied anything except hit rate. Right? Because 12 plus 13 is... Wait. So bows... Oh, bows get plus attack. But axes don't. Gotcha, okay. I mean, like, maybe that kind of makes sense a little bit. I don't know. It's hard to say. I will say, if I just get this and then vacate, I'm good. They can't even reach the ballista. Let's go 4th horse action? Yeah. Wait, who's the 4th horse? Felicia? Question mark? Where are my horses? Actually, we're kind of in trouble. If Silas survives with Parry Lance, yeah, Draco Shield is free. Yeah, about that. It may not be so easy. Unless Silas only survives with Parry Lance because of the Great Knight para. Because of the Great Knight. We have a Steel Yumi. 4 damage, huh? It's 1 plus 4, isn't it? Parry Lance is there. It's only the archer that is strong enough. Yeah. I definitely agree. Because Parry Lance... I played Blue Lions while watching, not gonna lie, that's the best route. Yeah. Yeah, Parry Lance would make it so that the ninja doesn't debuff me, and the ninja landing the debuff is like the only way that this can go wrong, right? And fortunately, right, favorably to me, enemies don't attack into 0 expected damage. If the enemies did attack into 0 expected damage, Silas would be dead. But enemies don't attack into 0 expected damage. I'm so glad the game devs decided to make the game easier by making it so that enemies don't attack into 0 expected damage. It's a really helpful feature. The AI can't be that smart, right? Yeah. Silas might start getting 2 EXP soon. Yeah, no, then it's all over. Silas went in on this map, dude. I'm actually really glad I had Great Knight Silas. That 5 defense actually, like, did a lot. I mean, you saw how much combat he did, and he's here at 9. If he didn't have that 5 defense, he'd be gone. 2 EXP? Never. 3 EXP? Oh, does it go from 1 to 3? Yeah, I think that because the enemy doesn't attack into 0 expected damage, I'm actually just fine. But again, to reiterate, this only works at all because the enemy does not attack into 0 expected damage. If they did, I'd be in a lot of trouble. Is there any way that this could go wrong? No, right? Is that true? No, I have guard gauge. Like, even if I miss and then get hit and then debuffed, like, then what? $14, and I deny their bonus, so it's 17 minus 14 is 3 by 1, by the way. I guess they have Poison Strike. But then I still guard gauge, right? Well, I guard gauge that hit, and I don't guard gauge a second one. Camilla might actually be in trouble if I do that. I mean, what's even the point of attacking that guy, right? He doesn't even make it to the objective. Like, just have everybody run. Surely, right? Again, very thankfully, the enemies don't attack into 0 expected damage. Otherwise, this play probably doesn't work. There is no point outside of weapon rank for Camilla, and 1 EXP. She gets no EXP, she gets 1 EXP. That's more than 0. Oh wait, there's this guy with Quick Draw do damage to me. He does 1, right? Okay, he does 1, but I don't think I get doubled. Oh, you can one-shot, right? I've heard very mixed opinions on Blue Lions. People either love it or despise it. I feel like that's the most unanimously enjoyed route. I can one-shot who? He has Quick Draw. I don't think that changes the math here, right? It's, so it's 21, and then +1 from the weapon triangle, and then +3 from Quick Draw is 25. 25 minus 23, let's not forget he has 23, is 2. There's not like a Quick Draw steal Yumi in the back or anything, right? Yeah, no. So 2 plus 4 is 6. Plus 1 is 7. Yo, Bellaim with the raid. What's up, man? Glad to have you in. Can maybe Effie survive? With Brass Naginata? She has less defense. She has more HP, but she has much less defense. Also, she gets doubled. Does she? No, she doesn't. Oh, if she has the thing equipped, she will. Raid Roof and Bellaim, thanks so much, by the way. I was just trying to think about something. And Super Paper Pokemon, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream, Bellaim? What were you playing? Yeah, Effie can't survive, by the way. To answer that question, she cannot survive. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing quite well. In Conquest Lunatic. I think it's fine. Isn't it? Getting doubled at least gives you more guard gauge, but you gotta calculate that. Bellaim was playing Persona 5 Strikers. Also, yeah, you need to use the Parry Lance, otherwise you get debuffed, and then you just get owned. Speaking of guard gauge, it helps me here, right? Like, don't I also get a guard gauge here? I get a guard gauge on the 3rd attack, whatever that may be. And I already know that I survived the 2 biggest ones. So, I don't think I'm afraid. I think Persona 5 Strikers. Is that like a soccer game or what? Yeah, so because I get the guard gauge, I think I'm actually fine. What could be dangerous is if this guy attacks into 0 expected damage with the lunge. Right? Oh, no, that doesn't actually change anything. Okay, never mind. I already know that I live. Again, I live because enemies don't attack into 0 expected damage. Good thing the devs did that, man. If they did, I'd be in a lot of trouble. Mario striking really ruined the concept of striking, lol. Oh, I see. I think the quick draw die does less damage just because there's some +2 strength pair up. Yeah, and no bow. Yeah, he does less, right? He does more than 0 though, so I had to calculate whether or not I lived or died, right? Like I did have to actually do that math. You can't just be lazy, I think. Set up a Nyx enemy phase? Is that true? Actually, kind of can. You can actually just get this kill, right? Easy peasy. Yeah, C is Steel Club. No, wait, don't you get one shot by the Steel Yumi? She gets one shot by the Steel Yumi, actually. So unless we manage to get Elise over here. Which, by the way, we could manage to get Elise over here. I thought it was a soccer game as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, what the heck? Where's my soccer game? What on earth? Elise Gaming? Yeah, we can get Elise over here. We can go over here and then dance and then just move her up. Right? She gets the guard gauge, but again, like... I'm just worried she might suffer from success. No, she'll have guard gauge. There's no throwing club. So she's literally only in range of these two. Right? Also, if this one moves first, then he just dropped the guy there anyway, right? So there's no risk, actually. If she baits the Steel Yumi guy, she will protect herself by virtue of the backpack. The guard gauge, right? Oh, yeah, his guy gets plopped down. I mean, there's only ever going to be 2 attackers, and she has a guard gauge, to reiterate. Right? Like, she always has a guard gauge here, so we're actually just totally fine. I think they may be able to attack into 0 if they can debuff. If they don't get countered, but I equipped the parry's lance, so I don't get countered. So I do counter them. What's up, Blaster? Yeah, really nice that the enemies don't attack into 0 expected damage here. Boom, boom, right, surely. And then we get Elise up here somehow. I don't know how, but we do. The dance for Elise might be Mimi, but it worked. No, I mean, if it works, it's not Mimi, right? And then that's what? That's 21 plus 4. And she always lives due to the guard gauge. She dies in 1 hit. It's a good idea to bait with guard gauge. But if I have Elise, then there's a chance she gets 2 kills. Like, I will move first because he sees the kill, but then when I kill him, he just drops a guy and the other guy doesn't move up, so I don't get EXP for it. You know? Also, if they go for Silas anyway, which apparently they will because they don't die. He will attack Silas because in die you don't want that. Oh, so it's actually just advantageous for me to get the guard gauge there. Oh, true, okay. Not putting Elisa, that's true. Because then the enemy erroneously sees a one-shot, and they go for that move order.
Another day, another sin.
So the first enemy who moves is this archer who sees a one-shot, failing to consider that I have full guard gauge. Gets hit, and then Silas definitely lives. Yeah, it's better without Elise. Yeah, it turns out. Man, Elise sucks. Imagine trying to give her EXP. And yeah, this Camilla thing is just completely... doesn't really do anything, right? I take 3, and then I take 6, and then I take 3 again. I take 12. I guess there's no consequence, right? Guess it's okay for 1 EXP and the 2 Wex, yeah. Yeah, because I already know that they do 17 on my 14, so that's 3. So they do 3, putting me down to 14. And then The Poison Strike hits for another 6 damage, putting me down to 8. And then this guy attacks for 3, which doesn't kill. You can heal Camilla and Dance Elise. Oh, that too? Yeah, because I can't move there. You're right. Ah, but then I can save a use of the heal staff, Aurelia. Right. Save a use of it. What's going on? Can heal Camilla anyway. With Felicia. This is EXP on Felicia, actually. This is good. Right? There's no way I get owned by that, right? Yeah, no. See, this is much better, right? EXP on Felicia? That's what I want. Found it. Boom, right? Hoarding heal stabs? I ain't hoarding heal stabs, I just used one. Also, we get the kill anyway. That's also putting Felicia in range to get attacked. Pretty good, right? These guys need to just, like, leave, right? They need to get out of there. You can still heal Mizuki and Azura if you want. No. These sucks, man. Get out of here. I'll just get Flora. That'll be my second copy of Demoiselle is Flora. When does she come in? Oh, let me move Baruka. That way I know where the safe zone is. Okay, cool. Flora joins before the Kitsune Master. Yeah, but what number is that? I don't know when the Kitsune Massacre is either. I need to know the number. Yo, hold on, we can get EXP here. Dance Mizuki, right? No, I'm just kidding. Who does she support? Support Sana, obviously. Oh, never mind. No dice. Okay, well, hopefully the enemy doesn't attack into 0 expected damage. They don't. Oh no, lethal. Oh wait, I don't double. That's actually okay. I didn't actually expect that. Don't you need to do some buildings as well for Flora to join? Oh yeah. I could get the DVP for that, right? Kitsune is 19. Let's see. Ho 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 ho! Love Arthur. Oh, the debuffers are moving. Boom! Right? Man, it is a good thing enemies don't attack into 0 expected damage. Not too bad. That was a pretty hard map, man. Turns 1 and 2 were really rough. Took a lot for me to figure out what to do on those 2 turns. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Alright, I'm back. So in Conquest is the Fire Orb. One battle after making a tier 3 siege building. So in Conquest is the Fire Orb. Yo, Big Boss Belmont, what's up? Nice work, man. I do get to beat this chapter on normal. Yeah, no, this is pretty rough. Right? Oh my god, wait, bad timing. There's like ads in 40 seconds for Twitch users. Oh no. Now the YouTube users, they get to keep watching, right? What was I doing? Yeah, carrying on. Pretty decent map. This is unacceptable!
Listen.
Please listen to Reason Takumi. Yeah, this is no story playthrough. Did we get all the villages? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure we did. What was from there? It was a Draco Shield thing, bunch of gold, I believe. Holy smoke, supports. Oh, wait, we can marry Felicia. Guys, did we marry Felicia? I don't mind marrying Felicia. Seems like an okay move. Niles Nyx? Of course, Niles Nyx, guys. Right. We gotta make Magic Sophie. Not Sophie, whatever her name is. Nina? Is Felicia single? She is now. Right? Yeah, we could escort Felicia today if we wanted to. Depends on if we want to. We got the ruby mine, right? We gotta try and get Haitaka out of the thing, right? All right, Arthur. I mean, Arthur did pretty well with Miyuki. Yo, by the way, Miyuki, the GOAT. Miyuki went in that chapter, guys. Holy smokes.
My fists of justice. Victory
What
is
on
mine.
earth? Holy, okay. Almost convinced. Okay. Where are we right now? Go to the arena, right? We gotta. Wait, who backs her up? Getting a surge of speed and res. Those are the two stats that Camilla needs. What's the next chapter, by the way? I'm just curious. Before we start, like, buying things. Rainbow Sage. Oh, it's this one? Let me take a look at the guys here. How hard is it, anyway? What is this? He has Counter, and he has Divine Retribution, and a Hexing Rod. Reduces target's maximum HP by half for one battle. If you get Hexing Rodded, and then you use an HP tonic... Rainbow Six Siege, yeah. Introduction to everyone's favorite gimmicks. Hexing Rod and Lunge Chains. Yeah. If you get Hexing Rodded and then you use an HP tonic, do you get 5 max HP or do you get like 2 or 3? And what do these guys have? By the way, do I have a ninja yet? No, okay. Don't I just go in and kill this guy and then all the mages die and I just leave? Like, isn't that how this works? They all have Miracle is what they have? Oh, true. I guess as long as I go in with guard gauge. Like, what are they gonna do? Oh, by the way, I actually unequipped Res +2 on Felicia earlier. Let me put it back on. I have a feeling it may come in handy here. Oh, there's Setsuna. Nothing but counter on archers? What's going on here? What are these skills? Certain Blow, okay. Strong Riposte, whatever you say. I guess Tiger Spirit's a bit dangerous. Oh no, a hammer! No, my Great Knight Silas! Guys, my Great Knight Silas is getting owned by the hammer. Oh no! We're dying to the hammer. Why did I promote to Great Knight? What an awful thing. Wait, oh, this is Hinoka, and then what? What's the objective, by the way? Defeat the boss, gotcha. Classic Lunatic enemy. Yeah, why doesn't he have it equipped from the beginning? If he had it equipped from the beginning, it might be dangerous, but instead of just run him with the sword out and hit him. Like, what? There's, like, no threat. That Oni Savage saw through your plan? Maybe you just one-round him? No, I literally walk in and I just kill him with the iron sword, and then these guys do 0 to me. Right? I think even with the debuff, they do 0. They get +1 from weapon triangles, so they go to 20. They get 4 from buff, they go to 24. Yeah, with Tonic, he just takes 0. He doesn't have it equipped. Doesn't have what equipped? Because they have lunge, they will attack you regardless. Yeah, and then what? Like, I still take 0 is the point. I don't really, like, who cares where I go? I take 0 in that square, too. Like, it won't be an issue. Like, don't you just go in here, one round the guy, and then... I guess I gotta find a way to double. So it needs 3 more speed to double that guy. I'll find a way to get that. When do I get Inspiring Song, by the way? The speed rally thing. If you can get a speed meal, that works. True, true, true. Level 10, gotcha. Also, what if Hammer? Who cares, you know? The actual answer is, this is where we promote Effie, right? I don't have a rally yet, do I? I'm just having, like, having a Haitaka. Trying to Ezra sing on Camilla for 20 turns, you got Inspiring Song. Actually? Is that how many it's gonna take? How much EXP do I get for a dance? How do you feel about Wolfskin, Kana, and Shigure? Oh, like, Huh. It seems okay. I remember the Wolfskin class having, like, pretty good defenses. That's all I really remember. But maybe that's just, Keaton. Does Corrin already have C with Silas? I think he gives 1 speed, so Tonic is enough. He gives less defenses, right? Oh, wait, I forgot to include the, pair-up bonus. Not the pair-up bonus, the Corrin thing, right? No, I think I did. Yeah, I was including the +3 from Vow of Friendship. When I was making this calculation, right? I said they do 1 damage to me, and so, like, who cares? That was the statement that I made. And then the moment I take an axe out, then I actually do just take 0 for real. Corrin gives +1 speed, so Tonic is enough. And with Supporter, you probably take 0 damage. Do I probably take 0 damage, or do I take 0 damage? Which one is it, you know? By the way, how much XP do I actually get from this dance? 55 to 71, I get 16. A little more than that. Only math can answer that? Yeah, let's do some math then. Okay, so I get +5 from that, which is 21, and then Tonic is 23. With Weapon Triangle, that's taking 2. Although, I can use Bronze X, right? And I get a lot of hit rate from Supportive. Do I get to 119? I get to 115 with the Bronze X. Oh, no, that is counting the Steel Club's None of Void. Another thing is, do I actually die to the hammer, right? So this is, I'm taking 0, right? From Vow of Friendship and Supportive, let's say. So, well, I go to 21, actually, rather, that's the main point, is I go to 21. Sorry, 23 with tonic. Which isn't taking any damage from these guys. Even after the debuff. So I die to them. So, plus 24. 24 plus 24 is 48. How bad is it to take 48 on Silas? 28 plus 21 is... 50... No, it's 49. So I live at 1 and then Kaze kills me. 36 might, yeah. Another option I have is I can just go through the stair and sit with an iron sword out. With tonics, you can probably make it work. No, I just, like, literally, like, look at these guys. None of them reach, and I sit here with an iron sword. Surely he goes for the hammer. Right? That's true. I can also skill tonic for the remaining hit. Or I can just go here with the sword out. And then he attacks me with the hammer. I don't die. Stairs will make you lose elbow room. Doesn't matter. Oh, he has lunge. I'm pretty sure I still 1 round with Iron Sword, right? Elbow room or not? Because I get plus 3 here, so it's 28 plus 3. 28 plus 3 is 31. Yeah, 20 by 2. Yeah, I just kill this guy anyway. If he lunges and I kill him on the counter, do I still get lunged? Or no? Need the tonic? Do I still get lunged, though? No. Oh. How bad is it, then? Well, look at all these guys. Oh my gosh, life and death. If you kill a lunger, they don't lunge you. Common way to break the lunge chain? Yeah. I mean, I guess I do need to hit. Like I said as well, I could just walk up and hit, right? Actually, Iron Sword always hits. I literally always kill the guy, so I never get lunged off of this tile. We should be fine. I have to call the middle room the Dual Club Camilla room. Oh, yeah. Is she guaranteed to live that? I do have the Dual Club, huh? Oh, what's the weapon rank on the Dual Club? Life and Death Samurai, kind of scary. The one in the back also is Life and Death, huh? Dual Club's in Convoy, right? Yikes. I don't even have D-rank axes yet, right? This is looking pretty easy, though, like, all things considered. I guess I do need to get Corrin injured. That's like step 1, unfortunately. Manageable, but 30 mine is not a joke at this stage. Miracle Room is the worst. I mean, surely as long as you can, like, survive the archer, right? Like, as long as you survive the archer, you should be okay. Steel Yumi 25. Plus 8 is 20. With an HP tonic... Or sorry. 28. 14 plus 8 is 22. And then with the pair up... Yeah, if I double tonic Felicia, she just goes in there and does it. Even if they proc Miracle, I should be okay, right? Survive a lethal attack with 1 HP remaining. Trigger percent equals luck stat. I guess Felicia can sweep. Yeah, she just goes in here and doesn't take any damage from these guys, so GG. The hexing rod is the pain, though? What makes the hexing rod painful? Seems like the easy part. Any high-res unit that you don't intend on using anymore is fine for the hexing rod? Well, I do want to use Felicia. Oh, like any more for the rest of the chapter? It takes a while to soak it from the middle room. Or you could just like go in there and get him, you know? So attempting it from above gets easier. It's a lot easier to find spaces for a 3DS layout than it is for 3 houses, huh? I mean, like, in theory, I could like put my 3 houses in the square that this thing is in, right? And then this whole window over here could be open. I just choose to play my 3 houses in full screen. If anything, it's easier to find space for a 3 houses layout, right? Because I have the option to just do it full screen. Here, I have to have empty space on my UI. We just pick someone who won't fight Hinoka? Yeah. True. Pick someone who will fight Hinoka. I can't do this chapter right now, though. I actually do need to go. I need to get some dinner, guys. But this is fun. Chapter 10 was a lot of fun. Very difficult map, man. Very hard. Right? It was a lot of fun. I gotta find somebody to raid. Thank you to Hubsaya and Belém for the raids, as well as to Ivan Maro 7 and Super Paper Pokemon for the follows. I will go to... Which? How many hours total is chapter 10? Oh, hold on. I'm like listening to my own stream right now. It was like... The preps was maybe like 20 minutes or something. Camilla Honey, Hinoka dialogue is pretty great though. Oh, I could do that, yeah. I don't know. Like 4 or something. YouTube has a better recording of it. Who shall I raid? Love chapter 10, GG's Raisins? Yeah. Testing a new apartment connection is Pangy. What's the 100 line last defense academy? Let's raid Pangy. Been on for 2.5 hours. I know he usually goes for longer than that. So let's raid Lord Pangtong. He's a pretty cool streamer. Been following him for ages, and he deserves all of your attention. Let's raid this guy. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Should be pretty fun. I've been liking this. I'm liking the dual stream. I'm on YouTube as well. I like to catch the VODs. But sure. Guys, I will see you all later. See you all tomorrow. XM Discord. Bam! There we go. There's the Discord server. Join that. I guess it only pops up in my Twitch chat when I do that. For YouTube, it's in the what's it called? The description. So anyway, guys, I'm going to send the raid over there, and then I'm going to end the stream. See you all. Goodbye.